Okay, greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here, and today I'm here to play more of the Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Last time, we completed Ferida Al-Fayed's request in finding the missing Jaeger, Aida, and her squadron. We went to the village of Creil, looked through a bit of clues, and unfortunately it seemed like we were a little too late in terms of finding out what happened to making sure Ida's all safe and sound, as she unfortunately succumbed to a certain experiment from a high-ranking member of Almata. One of the characters we met this chapter named Melchior, who's surprisingly strong to the point where it seemed like he was able to go toe-to-toe with another character we met in chapter 1, Walter the Direwolf, who we haven't seen since the Liberal arc of the Trails games, so the Sky series. And yeah, once all was said and done, we fulfilled Ida's last request, Van did, in Ferida's place to end her life. Things kind of went back to normal with Arkride Solutions, especially now that we have 2 Oct-Geneses in our possession, which for some reason it seems like, even though Almata is well aware of it, Melchior mentioned that it's not an important thing for their operations. I don't know how that works, but yeah, even Walter didn't seem interested in it, which was bizarre. Especially when it seems to be, the Oct-Geneses seem to be an artifact. Oh yeah, there's one fun fact we learned about them, is that it seems like it was literally the genesis of the healing arts we have through the game. Throughout the games. Anyways, today we'll be starting Chapter 2. Don't mind the fact that this says we're loading Chapter 1. We did finish it in last stream. Oh yeah, we also recruited Ferida into Arkride Solutions at the behest of her father for disobeying the orders to fulfill Ida's last request. And, well, he expects Van to take responsibility for her for not letting her do it. Anyways, that does mean we have a new employee in our midst, which is very welcome, except they're quite young. Oh, that's a nice yacht. Oh, a sword dancer. Will she be will this be the next character we'll be able to recruit, or will they just be an important character for this chapter? Oh, actually, now that I get a closer look, that's actually a guy. Well, that was indeed an impressive performance, especially way better than what the 3D dances that Archon Seal had in the last few games.
Aaron! Look over here! It's Aaron!
Beautiful dance. Aaron!
Okay, yeah, and that's definitely a guy. Okay, good thing I realized so soon. Oh, okay. He's a redhead too.
He's so hot!
Hell yeah!
This guy's a genius! You damn tease! Give us some more!
Well, if anything, I'm more into his swords there.
He always gets so carried away.
Oh, and Shao. Shao. That Shao. Sao.
The little conqueror of Lord So never disappoints, I see. You must be so proud to see your childhood friend doing well for himself.
I suppose. Though, I've got my eyes on someone better.
Ooh la la! Sao, you've got... There's a lady that likes you, damn.
Is that so?
Anyway, I'm glad that tonight's show ended without incident. Do you think he was able to let off some steam?
I'd presume as much. So that's their move. Now then, who shall I have handle this in my absence?
Oh, okay, and he's scheming something, as per usual. As expected of this snake.
Even the dudes were falling for me by the end there. Not that I'm surprised. This is me we're talking about.
Sorry, man, I'm more interested in your swords.
Wonderful work as always, Aaron, but must you rile up the crowd like that?
My fans deserve special treatment. If that bugs you so much, fire me.
You know we can't afford to do that.
Yeah, our shows wouldn't be half as popular if it weren't for you.
Even if you get us into a bunch of trouble, it's hard to deny the passion you bring to the stage.
Like I always say, nothing beats a show where the performers are just as into it as the fans. Except for the after party, of course. Speaking of which, the night is still young.
Aaron!
Say? Who lit a firecracker up your ass?
The hell happened to you?
Oh, wow, okay, yeah, this guy got beaten
It
up.
was those outsiders again. They jumped us out of nowhere. Sid and Huang got sent to the clinic.
Those northern bastards don't know when to give up. If that's how they want it, let's play!
Hey, now we're at the 19th of September. Quite a bit into autumn. Oh, is the bath open? Oh, heck yeah. Chapter 2, Bright Star of the Dazzling City. I assume the Bright Star was that guy Aaron.
That's the stuff. When it comes to saunas, nothing beats a good loily.
Van, are you in there?
Okay, so these are pronounced loilies.
The floor's so chilly.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, you really are here.
Ah, I see.
Hell are you barging in on me for?
They told us at Montmart that you might be here right now. So, we decided to join you for a soak. Speaking of, we should try the loyally. Is that a kind of bath? I only know hammams. It is. I don't know all the specifics, but I think the temperature control is different. Let's go find it.
What's a man gotta do to enjoy his bath time in peace?
Do it at home, maybe?
You know what? I'm going for a second soak later, and I'm treating myself to some gelato after.
Yeah, Van, that isn't really much of a threat, let's be honest. Oh, he is looking a little lonely, though. Mmm. Damn, I would love some gelato myself right now. Although, thankfully, today is not as warm as it was yesterday, though I've got the also got my fans, blowing a little stronger than usual. It's so cold and sweet. The perfect treat after a hot bath. Exactly. Cold, sweet, and humble as can be. What do you mean? It's not trying to be something it's not. It's got no frills or gimmicks. Just plain old ice cream. Milk gelato relies on nailing the basics. Flavor, texture, and temperature. But that's exactly why it's the perfect pairing. Simple yet profound, just like a hot bath. It's pure relaxation condensed down into dessert form, like a cool breeze on a hot summer's day. It's moments like this that remind us why life's worth living. I get it. Probably. Knowing Van, I doubt he was kidding around at all. So, why'd you come looking for me before lunch anyway? Thought I said we'd meet up in the afternoon. Well, since Ferry's still so new to the city, I wanted to help her get acclimated. We've been enjoying our morning off sightseeing together. You don't have to go out of your way for me. This is part of my training. Got to the lay of the land yet? Let's see. The temple was in the 6th district, the, water one. You'll be attending Sunday school there, right? Yeah, I stopped in to say hello, but it's the only other district I've been to. This city is just so huge. I have no idea how we'd plan for urban warfare here. Yeah, I don't think we'll end up getting into any sort of urban warfare just yet, Fairy. At least not here in Edith. Is that really an issue? I guess she's still a Jaeger at heart. Listen up. Besides the odd business trip, we do all our gigs here in the capital. If you're gonna be working for me, you've got to learn your way around. Right. Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. What's on our itinerary? We can't see the whole city in a day, but we can still make a dent while we handle some jobs. And since Ferry's a combat vet, she ought to catch on mighty quick. Don't go falling behind now. Roger that. The three went to Montmart for an early lunch. After that, they began work for the day. Quests can now be reported at the office desk. You can write an SP... Okay. Same as the inns if we stay away. Oh, we can listen to the radio. You know what, do you have any new recipes? No, still the same. And now that I think about it, we didn't really find this Ark's collectible book series yet. And not even a chapter 1, which is strange. Okay, nothing to report. Cool. Let's have a listen to the radio.
And now, a news break. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Preparations are proceeding at a fever pitch for Tharbad's upcoming film festival. With reservations at the 6-star Almata Hotel already at 90% capacity, it's sure to be fully booked before long.
Wait, 6-star hotel? Excuse me?
And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. A fire warning has been issued around Edith due to continued sunny yet dry weather.
Geez, fire warning.
to enjoy the outdoors.
Thanks for the update.
And what about the traffic?
Here we are with the latest in traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. The traffic jam on the highway toward Dirk Memorial Park, caused by monsters earlier today, has since been cleared out by the Bracer Guild. The 10-Selge traffic jam toward the Aubert district and the 5-Selge one toward the Sidon district still persist.
That's all we have for now.
Okay, let's keep those in mind. Those can potentially be important for future requests. Oh, damn. I just remembered Paulette's old man wanted to see me. There you are, you buffoon. Yup, that's me. What's up? Something urgent? Hold on a sec. You'll find out soon enough. Ooh. These look nice. Here we go. Take a look at this. Wait, 2 desserts and a wrapped up ham and egg? Oh, that's... Wow, they're like the Gillettes we had back in Creil. From your reactions, I take it mine's a good match for the real thing. Good, good. More than good, it looks perfect to me. You did great as always, Victor. Looks perfect? It tastes perfect, punk! Try one for yourself and you'll see. Received a large helping of family-style Gillettes. Thank you so much for that. That was wonderful. How'd you manage to figure out the recipe? You kids told me about the food you had in that village, remember? Well, I gleaned some more insight from an expert and decided to take a stab at recreating it myself. An expert? Who was it? My vegetable supplier from Creil. He's in the back right now, but he'll be out on the main floor later. I'm surprised you of all people wanted to recreate a recipe rather than come up with your own. That doesn't happen very often. Well, after hearing your story, Yume said she wants to try it, and you know. Granddad can't say no to his precious little granddaughter, of course. I'll admit it's been refreshing trying my hand at making something different. That's where you will come in. If you find more interesting dishes, I want to know. I won't put them on the menu, but I'll make them for free. Really? Are you sure? I feel like we'd be imposing if we didn't give you anything in return. It's fine. It'll help me flex my cooking muscles. Just get me the necessary ingredients and we'll call it even. Sounds fair to me, especially since we'll get to take the dishes. We'll be sure to tell you about any good eats we find along the way, and you can work your magic. Perfect! Looking forward to hearing what you kids find. Alright, Victor from Montmart will use ingredients to make meals for you. Eat the meals purchased from shops to have them registered to Gourmet under the notes menu. Victor's dishes will also be added there. First things first though, we'd actually need to eat the food. Oh, I just remembered something. Ida dropped this when we fought. Here. Oh. It's the hollow core, if I remember correctly. So we just get a new one now, huh? That's the hollow core she used to use. Yup, it is. You'd normally return this sort of thing to Eisenshield, but when I asked Commander Garant if they wanted it back, he said they didn't need it. Well, of course they don't. That's cause you should hold on to it, sport. I think so too. It's only right you keep it. Yeah, maybe you guys are right, and it's probably what Ida wanted too. But she probably didn't want just me to have it. I think we can all make good use of it. It's your call, since you know her better than we did. Let's keep hold of it. I'm sure it'll come handy for all of us. That sound good to you? Yeah, that sounds perfect. Received the Salos Hollow Core. You can now change each party member's Hollow Core. The total value of your arts damage and max EP and your boost effects change depending on the hollow core installed. And only Van can install Mare, so basically don't bother unequipping Van with Mare for the time being. Right, so let's have a look at this new hollow core. And with this, regen when boosted. Oh. Okay. And increase to attack when boosted. I don't know which one I want more. I don't think the accuracy is that really worth switching over to, unless this gets more effects later on that are good, but I can't really see or tell right now. We're gonna keep Fairy with Vine, though. Right, anyways, Miss Jin.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Yeah, don't worry, ma'am. We're here for the Tyrell Times issue 3.
Come back soon.
Right, let's have a read of this first before we move on out. Okay, before I start, let me have a drink. Okay. Economy. Kowloon Financial Bank's investments reach an all-time high. The Kowloon Financial Bank's assets ranked 7th among all the major banks of Zemuria in the first half Continental Financial Report for this year. Their highest ever result. Especially notable was that this marked the bank's first time surpassing Elsame's Ludos Development Bank, known as the embodiment of the wealth of the Central East. However, the Kowloon Financial Bank has no time to rest on its laurels, as it was just overtaken last year by Valis Investment Bank, another institute. You know what? Let me just restart. I'm fumbling quite a bit today. Right, economy. Kowloon Financial Bank's investments reach all-time high. The Kowloon Financial Bank's assets ranked 7th among all the major banks of Zemuria in the first half Continental Financial Report for this year. Their highest ever results. Especially notable was that this marked the bank's first time surpassing Elsame's Ludos Development Bank, known as the embodiment of the wealth of the Central East. However, the Kowloon Financial Bank has no time to rest on its laurels, as it was just overtaken last year by Valis Investment Bank, another institution in the Central East. The Kowloon Financial Bank is the second largest financial institution in Calvard, just after the Bank of Edith, and forms the central pillar of the Kowloon Group, the largest investment group in the East. The bank influences numerous smaller financial institutions across the continent and has been steadily increasing its market share from year to year, a fact that is of great significance not only to its investors, but also to the eastern population currently residing in the West. This means when Kowloon Financial Bank shows strong results like they did today, their investors become even more active in their investments than those belonging to other institutions, and every investment is full of hope. It therefore becomes vital for investors in the institution to learn how to ride this wave. The Kowloon Group investments are also being supported by their recent movements to expand their shares in the Central East and Erebonia, emerging from their shell as the largest Eastern investment group in the Republic to become an international financial group. companies affiliated with the Colon Group have also already been expanding into Crossbell, as well as various other regions. Appraisals of the Colon Group's long-term strategy are also positive, as the group has contributed to the smooth expansion of Republic industry in the Empire. It seems it's going to be worth keeping an eye on in the future developments of the Colon Group. Right, next up, technology. Expectations soar as Zypher takes the grand stage. Developed as the first independent orbit project by the Verne Company and the Republic, the Zypher is the next generation of combat orbits. Many of our readers have probably been keeping a close eye on this technology, and we're pleased to report that results from the usage of Zypher in the field have so far been extremely positive. So much so that the Verne Company has announced the development of a public use version of the orbment with the combat functions omitted. Zyphers have plenty of functions outside of their combat use, including communication and simple information processing. If the Zypher does indeed see public use, it could cause a significant shift in how we live and work. Several sponsors involved with the development are already testing our prototypes of the public version, and many of them have praised the prototypes for their functionality and versatility, both of which surpass the current generation of orbital terminals. In fact, in communication and information processing over the orbital network, the public Zypher prototypes are said to be able to take the place of many orbital terminals currently in use today. Now, while there is plenty of excitement swirling around the Zypher, our readers may be aware that there has been plenty of controversy surrounding its development. The Zypher was the first combat orbit project to be planned and developed without any contribution from the Epstein Foundation, a decision spurred by the Republican government and Verne Company's desire for the country to cultivate its own technology. This decision to exclude the Foundation was initially met with heavy criticism. After all, combat orbits are the most specialized type of orbits, and it was an unwritten rule in the international community that the development of the new ones must be done under the supervision of the Epstein Foundation. This caused concerns that development without the Foundation could lead to technical risks and make the Republic and Verne Company a laughingstock to the rest of the world. Yet looking at the results produced by the Zypher so far, we can safely say that there was no need to worry about such things. The Zypher and all of its cutting-edge functions have been performing flawlessly, and it seems the distrust of the international community has been smoothed over as well. Zyphers have begun to see use among bracers and others abroad. As of now, the details of the Zypher's creation, as well as details about the organization's funding its development, are still unclear, and as such the voices criticizing the Zypher have not yet been completely silenced. It remains to be seen just how much the Zypher, with all the hopes and fears resting on it, will improve our lives in the long term. Okay, next up, Society. The elusive phantom thief Grimcat strikes again. Oh geez, another cat causing issues in Edith? Wow. It seems the sightings of and thefts by Grimcat, the phantom thief who has been troubling the Republic for some time now, are once more on the rise, drawing eyes from across the continent. It has been a quarter of a century since the female phantom thief Grimcat made an appearance, although there are rumors that the Grimcat behind this latest series of capers may be in fact a successor or a copycat of the original. There's not enough substantial evidence to say either way. Regardless, if we consider the Grimcat who's been active in recent years to be the current Grimcat, then this current Grimcat appears to be returning to activity after a long year hiatus. Little is known about this mysterious thief, including what she's been doing for the last year. As our readers may know, though Grimcat's identity is an enigma, it's no mystery that she is considered a chivalrous thief, targeting only corrupt politicians who amass wealth through underhanded means and corporations that build their fortunes on illegal activities. This has garnered her a dedicated fan base who say her activities help alleviate the disgruntlements they feel towards shady companies and crooked politicians. The question then becomes whether or not a thief can ever be truly thought of as chivalrous. Though her targets may be seen as morally evil politicians and companies, she would still be charged with burglary if she were ever caught. And even if we look at her acts as a sort of justice, this vigilante activity doesn't suit the modern constitutional republic we live in. Opinions are split among the populace. Is Grimcat a necessary evil, or just another common crook? Culture. The diversifying notes of Republic musical culture. Since its founding, the Republic has cultivated a diverse musical culture. The chansons and operas of Arasion are perhaps the most well-known Republic musical genres across the continent. But have you heard of the new musical movements gaining popularity among the youth these days? First is rock, a rising genre from the last few years, characterized by its quick tempo, use of mainly guitars and drums, and the shared theme of the spirit of youth rising up against the rigid rules of society. Though the genre itself isn't a new thing among youth culture, it was originally shunned as a music for punks and ne'er-do-wells due to its aggressive style and lyrics that seemed to call for rebellion against social norms. In recent years, however, these prejudices against the genre have mellowed, and it is now beginning to be seen as a good outlet for youth to express themselves. As it stands, the genre of rock is on the cusp of an era of expansion, with plenty of room for future development. Most of our readers have probably heard of rock, but many are quite unfamiliar with the second genre topping current trends, idol pop. No surprise either, as the idol genre is still in a highly experimental stage, combining the vocal impact of a traditional songstress with the glamour of a movie actress or fashion model to produce an avant-garde style all its own. Currently, the fan base for the idol genre is limited and fanatical. Each idol is typically a young woman who has created a brand based on her image, much like a model or actress. The idol then performs songs and dance routines that support and promote this brand image. This leads to a special individuality to the songs and dances that is the main enjoyment for fans of the genre. Even in this one niche of underground musical culture, you can get a sense of the diversity and freedom of Calvert, where the idol genre was born. So they have idols now, huh? Yeah, Calvert, well, We're
dawdling. Stay out.
Yeah, Zamorian culture and technology has just been flying by. Anyways, sup Hans? Hey guys, you remember me? I'm from Creil Village. Oh, Hans, funny seeing you all the way out here. You're on a delivery run, I take it. Yeah, he comes by every few times to deliver stuff. He did fill us in on what happened out there, and it warms my heart to have such upstanding tenants. Yeah, we're finally getting back to normal at home, and we've got you guys to thank. The guild and the police are working things out. They said the whole case is really weird, though. But it's nice that they're helping us out, and thanks for your help, too. You're always welcome at the village. Yeah, I don't think we are able to fast travel there. It'd be a surprise if we can, though. Actually, we can check that out now, can't we? Yeah, no, we're stuck in Edith.
What'll it be, hun?
Right, we'll take that sunny cheesecake. Thank you, Paulette. Alright, Victor, how about you? He only has the family-style Gillette.
Be seeing you.
Right, thanks for the lunch, Victor. Thank you, thank you. And Victor's got some Central Eastern seasoning for tonight's. Okay, general store.
Why, hello? Looking is always free, you know.
Indeed it is, and we're quite grateful for that. We do need to replenish our reviving bombs, but I think
Come back for more any...
Hang on, now that I think about it, yeah, I could just equip... Never mind, you have to go to the Norman's, store first. Oh, okay, Victor got the Central Eastern spices from the general store. Alright, what about the flower shop? Is there anything new?
Say, why not take some flowers with you? Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Oh, okay, yeah, we'll take the silver vase and a gift for Elaine. Oh. Yeah, sure, we'll take that.
I hope I see you again.
We don't really have any sort of bond with her yet, do we? Oh, okay, we do. Well then. Can I use the gifts now? How the heck am I supposed to use the gifts again? I'll figure it out again another time.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Alright, what did we miss?
Know what you want?
Oh, we could get a power droplet. It does cost quite a lot though, although we can fund it.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Alright, Miss Shut-In Rebecca. Yeah.
Fixed.
Yeah, well, not fixed. We do need some orbment customization. Yeah, we're gonna swap out Acid Cloud for... Oh, did I not get Thellus from the... Okay, I didn't pick up Thellus. Oh, if I want to use Thellus, I'd have to use Celebrate. The Celebrate Arts driver. I thought there was a custom slot for Thellus. I thought I had it, but I guess not. Oh, you know what? Let's just switch to it for Angès. And I know I said I should really be getting more quartz, but I'm just gonna keep opening more slots. I think I'll prioritize the elemental focused ones here.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Yeah, okay, Van, you can hold on to rot.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. That one's a single element. Looks like a new shard skill.
And that will do for now.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, what's going on in Laguna? Why is there a shop here?
Welcome to Laguna.
Bathe for 200 Nira. You know what? Sure. What effects does the bathhouse have?
That's the stuff.
Or is it just like the hot springs in the last few Trails games?
Too toasty. That was nice and refreshing.
Yeah, pretty much. Just a full heal. Okay.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Oh geez, this kid's the one dealing with the counting documents for this place? What? And she learned finance from the gamblers around here.
Well.
Anyways, let's go see what what mandatory requests we have. Here's where we pick up most of our jobs. Is this one of the guild's message boards? Actually, it's this district's public bulletin board. As you can see, it's mostly used for announcements or advertising. If you want to find the stuff addressed to all of us, all you gotta do is reach around the back. Right, Blacking Out Blackmail. I want you to get rid of a certain guy's little black book. He has info on me that can't get out. I'd prefer if I could explain the details to you in person. I'll be waiting at Kayunge at the Tyrell district. Thanks. Now and then, folks will reach out and contact me directly, but most of our jobs come from boards like this. Huh, I thought our jobs would involve more fighting. I was expecting, like, assassinations and stuff. People don't come to us with matters that violent, do they? Nah, every once in a while I've got to beat up a stalker or something, but that's about it. Then please allow me to deliver the beatings from now on. Wow, Ferry really needs to feel that Jaeger lust for battle, huh? Couldn't we just hand them over to the police? What's that flyer there? Seeking information on the enigmatic thief Grimcat. Report any leads to your local police station. Promising information will be compensated with cash. I've never heard of them. A lady thief who has been operating in Calvert for the past few years. They say she only steals from bad people and corrupt politicians, shady millionaires and so on. Supposedly you receive a calling card from her. Once you receive a calling card from her, your fate is sealed. Wow, there are so many interesting people in the city. Because Grimcat never steals from the innocent, many people in Edith admire her. They also say she scampers around the city in a skimpy outfit you'd expect to see in a seedy club. Your righteous thief sounds more like a kinkster to me. Oh, Fairy, you innocent little child. Don't say it. The gossip rags are just making a big deal on her for sales. Nothing we need to worry about. So anyway, job boards. Let's go check the boards in the other districts and find some work to do. Alright, semi-required for SPGs. Sometimes you will need to complete semi-required for SPGs in order to advance the story. You don't need to finish all the requests available, but you may if you want to. When you clear the required number of semi-required for SPGs, the main story advances. Okay, so that's the... Okay, that... 1-star are completely optional, 2-star are semi-required, 3-star are absolutely required. Oh, right. I've got some personal business I should squeeze into today, too. You can now view connection events in the connection tab of your to-do list. Use free time to participate in a connection event with a specific character. Select a character of your choice from connections under the to-do list. Then spend 1 point to see an event. If you complete all the 4 SPGs available during the day, you also get a extra free time point. Okay, that seems like something we can do after we complete all the requests. But we'll leave that alone for the time being. Let's just move on to the Riverside District this time.
Heading to the objective.
Well, where'd you next?
Yeah, I thought these guys looked like bracers. They're... Oh, they... Okay, it looks like one of them's teaching the other. Long story short, draw power from your ideals. Okay, so there's a request here. Just the one? I'm looking for my little sister who I was separated from long ago due to family circumstances. I have few clues and searching for her on my own has been difficult. Could you lend me your talents? I'll explain things in person. I'll be waiting at the cafe and bar Bermotti in Riverside. I ain't picking up the usual scent, so I think the bulletin board hunt's over. That means we have 2 tasks to take care of today. We should get at least one of them settled today. Okay, let's get back to it then. Don't we have requests in the other districts? Yes, we do.
Riverside is a popular spot for tourists.
There are warehouses along the river, too. Take note of that, newbie.
Oh, here's the tracksuit lady. Going
Riverside,
for a jog.
popular, warehouses, and done.
She's been getting the hang of this whole exercising thing. Well, if she's keeping... Well, of course, that sounds normal if she's been doing this for a few weeks now. Overheard people in front of Blue Score talking about some popular performer who plays there. Popular performer in Blue Score. Well, that's only something we can see and check out in the evening.
Well, if it isn't Van.
What are you
Yes,
in the mood
Bermotti.
for?
Nothing new.
Aw,
Okay.
You're leaving already?
Yeah, if you've got nothing new, no need for us to be there. Right. Hello there, Mr. Client. You're Jonas, right? I'm the Spriggan you requested. Oh. That's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. I have a lot to talk about, so please take a seat. Before we start, I want to clear something up. This the kind of job you can ask for a bracer to help with? Why'd you pick us then? That's a fair question indeed. It's a long and complicated story, actually. Let me explain. Please do. So then. It started with my parents' divorce when I was young. I went with my father and my younger sister was taken by my mother. That was 10 years ago. Recently my father passed away due to illness. While I was going through his belongings, I found, shockingly, a will addressed to my sister and mother. I guess even when you try to cut ties with them, you can't just erase family. And, well, I'd like to make sure that this will reaches them. Oh, I understand. Yeah, finding them would be important. But again, why us? Why not go to a bracer about this? Here's the issue. Among the papers, I found what I believe is a court order from the same service as the divorce. It indicated that neither parent could interact or interfere with the other. I think that handing this will to my mother would technically violate that. If anything, I can't imagine she'd be happy about it. I figured it might be a better idea to give it to my sister then, which is why I've been looking for her. Also, since it's not urgent, I figured the guild would probably put me on the back burner and I'd end up waiting for who knows how long. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see not wanting to end up on a long-term resident of their mission board. Sure, we can handle this job. But anyway, got any clues where to start? Not exactly, but I did find this letter with the will. It was a letter from my grandmother on my mother's side from 2 years ago, addressed to my father. In it she wrote that everyone on that side of the family is doing well, and attached to it was a picture of my sister. There was no address on the envelope, but the photo might be a good place to start. Can we see this photograph? Of course, here it is. Oh, she's so pretty. Right? It's hard to believe we're related. Her name's Jessica. She's younger than I am, but she's my sister. The photo looks like it was just taken in the Tyrell district. I've gone and walked around there hoping I might bump into her, but no luck. That feels like the perfect place to start our search then, and we'll need to go there anyway for, the bulletin board. Good as any. Alright, we should definitely take our time on this one. Should I take the job right now? Of course we should, Van! Okay, and the boosts are low and grey. Alright, I'll get started ASAP. Mind if I borrow the photo? It will be easier to ask around if I've got it on hand. Of course, thank you. Okay then, let's head to the Tyrell district. Oh, and one last thing, if you would. Yeah? Well, if you do find my sister, please don't approach her. I mean, this might be the first time she hears about family she might even know she had. I'd rather she didn't hear about it from a Spriggan. No offense, I just like to talk to her myself. I understand. Your reunion's a delicate matter and should be treated as such. Okay, so we just need to locate her then. Thank you so much. Please find my sister for me.
Commencing mission.
Right, are we ready to get to work? We should start by finding someone who knows Jessica. And I know the perfect person to ask. There's a producer who often hangs out in the Tyrell district to try and recruit new people to be mannequins. Let's talk to him before we try asking anyone else. Might save us a lot of wandering around. Mannequin? I've never heard of that. What do they do? He means models, people who wear clothes to advertise new outfits, and Van's right that Jessica is pretty enough to be noticed by a producer. So soon as we are ready, we should make for the Tyrell district. Right, we've got a new topic as well. Let's see. The food store should offer mini tacos. Who thinks of tacos when you're looking for food on the go? No one. Everyone wants ice cream and crepes. You can't just ask everyone to enjoy the same way if you don't think outside the box.
Oh, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need.
Well, it's up to the guy, and considering his business is still doing well, he doesn't really need to diversify his menu right now. Okay, this Sailor's not depressed anymore, but damn, she's quite the strict instructor here. Stand up, back straight, you're singing out of tune. By the way, stop that! What sorry excuse for an idle Lulua. Gehenna will freeze over before you get your debut at this rate. Oh dear. Will this lady persist? Right, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. They've just been practicing scales. Okay, clearly they've been doing it for quite a while now.
Oh, this place is so sweet.
Hey, can we enter the auto garage now? Yes, we can. What can we even buy here?
What'll it be?
Okay, just an accessory. 4 strength and 8 defense. Yeah, we don't really need that.
I'm again.
Don't know how, but somehow along the way, Jennifer became a car freak. Well, let's hope she doesn't break anything then. And so this is the church where Ferry will be going to Sunday school to, and today is Saturday, so Ferry has some free time. Actually, wait. Oh, now that I think about it, we're probably gonna get a similar request to like the previous games on maybe giving some lessons to some of the Sunday school kids here. There's usually at least one request like that per arc.
Go, go, go! This is Station Street, right? There's so many people. Yes, it's a popular spot for clothes shopping.
Alright, let's see what requests we have
Got a
here.
little business with the guild branch here.
Oh wait, we're actually going to the guild branch today, Van? Wow.
I want to stop by once we finish doing our rounds.
Okay, requests first, then the Racer Guild. Okay, no good info here. Anyway, hey, how's my favorite NPC doing, Giordano? Oh baby, there's this nice place to grab a bite in front of the station. Blew some good ass cash in there. Because of my job, I know a bunch of the good eateries in Edith. But Shino's Bar? Ain't ever heard of it. I'll keep it in mind. Shino's Bar, is that a new shop around here? Oh, there's a new shop in the corner. Yeah, we'll need to check that out.
This place never changes.
Does anything catch your eye?
Hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I hope I see you again.
Nope, no need for any new medicine. Any items from the admin guy?
If you need fresh vegetables from Creil and Orin, look no further than...
I'm proud of all my wares.
Oh, yeah, we needed the recipe for, okay, Soul Chef
It's
Cookie.
been a pleasure.
Yeah, we weren't able to afford that in the previous chapter, but hey, here we are, buying it now. Look, lady, if you can only afford one or two of these bags, just go for one.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Alright, no new gifts just yet. I do want to buy the Smart Stragers for Van here.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
We await your next visit.
I might need to sell some stuff. Right, this shop's still not open.
Well,
Nothing new in the vending machine.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
I take
Hey,
pride in
Sylvie.
all my merch.
Should I upgrade weapons? Maybe I should wait until we get to the main part of the main town, the main area in Calvert for this chapter.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Yeah, there's nothing there that we need immediately. Oh, there's a
See the movie.
church
Fans are
sister.
raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Oh. Let's actually wait. That church sister might not be looking at these two in the sort of lewd way. Let's have a look. That reminds me of my ex used to say he totally looked like this one Z1 racer. Man, what I try hard is such a turn off. Oh, okay. These two remind me of these two girls from Crossbell that were gushing over various celebrities. Yeah, these two are no different, except they're gushing over Calvardian celebrities instead. And it looks like there's an ad for an opera over there on the billboard.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Sober Curious. Was that is that a film? Right, let's see what new parts are here. Can we afford anything? Oh, what? Wait. It's no longer... Why has... What happened to adamantine shields? I'm surprised this the AoE shield craft guard is now back to Earth Guard. Although that shield S thing is a little different. I guess I guess Earth Guard has got Earth Guard / adamantine shield has got significantly nerfed. And yeah, I didn't buy the Thelos plugin. That could have been useful. Yeah, and we can't really afford those right now. Oh, and okay, Aegis Shield. Okay, that looks like the new Craft Guard, I guess. The new Craft Guard art.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
If we can afford that at some point, yeah, we'll go buy it, but no, we don't have the mirror right now. I'm sure we'll go through a few fights before we end up leaving Edith, so...
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
We don't need to be in any rush here.
Sober Curious.
Yeah, and that's pretty much it. Oh wait, actually no, there's this shop down here.
That's a relief.
Oh, right, Shino. Okay, she used to be in the River District. Ah. Hello, Shino. Nice seeing you here today. Hello, everyone. I decided to set up shop in Station Square today. Once the midday meal rush came around, my lunch sets began flying off the shelves, so to speak. The family-friendly offerings have been particularly popular. I'll have to take note of that. Fishing for new customers by setting up shop all around town, are you? Oh, I know I'd love a combo with a little bit of everything, like burgers and omelets and with desserts. Hook, line, and sinker. Alright, anything new, Shino?
Thank
no.
you.
Okay, there's no point in checking this shop out then.
Whoops.
Right, and finally, the Tyrell District.
Heading to the objective.
Fourth District, Tyrell. Oh, and there's a cinema there, too. Wow, it's so busy here. Oh, there's a bookstore. Okay, finally, we can get whatever collectible book series is available for this game. It's amazing everything's under control with so many people. It feels so different from Station Street. That's Tyrell for you. As you might have guessed, this is where the Tyrell Times was founded. There are a handful of other publishers HQ'd here too. As a result, tons of young people like to hang out around here. It's where you'll first find a lot of trends and subcultures taking off. This area has a fairly distinct vibe you won't find anywhere else in the city. As a result, yes. I've come here a handful of times with my friends from school. One of them even works at the bookstore here. Plenty more to find here than just books, too. I find myself out here all the time. Why don't we wander around here a little while? Nothing beats seeing a place firsthand when you want to get to know it. Oh, I very much agree, Van. Okay, let's go.
Alright, newbie. I'll need you to pay close attention to where the bulletin board is.
If I remember correctly, it's in a side street by the movie theater. Understood.
Oh, we could check this statue? What is this about? Monuments for... Oh. Okay, we've got a sheep on... Okay, wait. We've got an owl that's on the cat, that's on a dog, that's on the sheep. A monument depicting a group of 4 animals. Oh, what's the purpose of this? Okay, these are just a group of friends hangouts, okay. Oh, and there's someone right there that's mandatory to chat, but let's not bother them for now. Hi, welcome to Stuart Bookstore. Whether you're shopping for novels, business magazines, or reference books, we've got all your reading needs covered. We sell more than just books, we also have comic magazines, promotional merchandise for movies, and plenty more.
Ah, welcome.
Let's see, we have a gift we need to buy, and a new... recipe. You know what, is there some stuff I could just get rid of right now that I don't really need? Oh yeah, I need to equip this gladiator headband on someone. You know what? I'm gonna make the bold move of selling the Zerum powder. I need the mirror.
I hope to see you again.
Okay, so no collectible book series in this game? Huh. Strange. There's gotta be something that's collectible that someone will want to collect. Or have Falcom booked the trend with the Calvar Dark? Right, there are more wanted posters for the Cat Thief Blade, the new Phantom Thief. Okay, is this the Tyrell Times? No, this is... Oh, no, this is a restaurant.
This tastes great.
Kai Junge. Oh, wait, isn't this where one of the requests wanted us to go? Well, if it isn't the chief Arkride Solutions himself. Oh, okay, so Vans probably has some business dealings here. Wait, distinguished guest? That is a very strange exchange.
What'll you have today?
Yeah, we'll take the hot pot, we'll take the tofu, and the babao cha tea.
Thanks for coming. What'll you have? Thanks for coming.
Well...
Yeah, very Eastern-focused restaurant from the looks of it. Right, and here's our other request. Hello, you're Jess, aren't you? Hey, haven't I seen you guys before? We've met before, yes. It's good to see you. We're with Arkride Solutions. You put out a request asking for our help, yeah? That's what we're here to talk about. Care to fill us in on what's going on? Wow, really? You really came after all? I mean, not that I doubted you guys or anything, but still. Anyway, you guys should probably sit down. It's going to take me a while to explain everything. So, to give you guys a brief introduction, as you know, my name's Jess. I'm a singer and songwriter, if I can even really call myself that. Oh wait, is this a guitarist? I just started doing all that pretty recently, so it's not like I'm famous or anything close to that. Oh well, I thought your music was really great when I heard it earlier. You should be proud of it. Was it really? Aw, I wish I could have heard it. Thanks, you girls are too kind. Now that I think about it, I feel like I've been seeing you guys more and more around my neighborhood. That's probably because our office is located in Old Town. Oh, no kidding? That's where the three of us live. That's neat. Who else do you live with? I live with some friends I've known since we were kids. We all came up to Edith from the countryside and decided to room together. One of them's a guy named Raymond. He works at the flower shop. The other is Raymond's older sister, Carol. She works at the boutique. Gotcha. Good to know. And just to be clear, I promise not to go around talking to people about you guys or anything. This isn't exactly the sort of request I want Raymond and Carol to know about anyway, so it's really for the best. You wrote that you wanted us to remove your information from somebody's notebook? Could you go into that a little more? Sure, but before I do, I need to ask, have you guys ever heard of a guy named Giacomo before? Yeah. Very dead guy. Yeah, we know him. Did you say Giacomo? You could say we know him. For better or for worse. Oh, great. That saves me the trouble of having to explain who he is. Basically, the notebook I wrote about is this one he keeps full of material to blackmail people. Yikes, I knew that notebook was good news based on the title of your request, but that sounds super bad. Can't say I'm surprised he'd have such a thing, but it doesn't put him in any better of a light, that's for damn sure. How'd you find out you were in his little black book? Well, once I started to make a name for myself doing music stuff, he ambushed me outside the concert hall one day. What he said really freaked me out. He told me that he knew my secret, and if I didn't want it getting out to the wrong guy, I'd have to help him with his work. I haven't seen Giacomo at all since then, but I want that information scrubbed out of his notebook before he has a chance to do anything with it. That despicable. It's one thing to play dirty on the battlefield, but threatening a private citizen is just low. Really? I don't think that's really new for most Jaegers. Wait, hold on. Van, weren't you talking about Giacomo just the other day? Yeah, and for a reason our client here might like to know. Giacomo's dead. I can't go into the specific circumstances of what happened with someone like you, but I figured it's worth clearing up that much. Are you serious? I had no idea. Now I'm worried. If he's dead, what could have happened to the notebook? Ordinarily, something like that would be in the custody of the police. Oh, and I just realized Angès' hair clipped through her is clipping it through her shoulder there. Hang on. Yeah, it's... If you look carefully just under the text box, yeah, it's just clipping right there. Anyways. But this is Giacomo we're talking about. He wouldn't let one of the tools of his trade fall into the hands of the police so easily. My bet is he kept it hidden. Odds are about 50-50 as to whether the cops managed to uncover it or not. It's probably in our best interest to figure out where he stashed it or what's become of it. Sure, that makes sense to me. Even if the police might have it in their possession, I'd appreciate you guys going out and checking just to make sure. What do you say, Van? Are we going to help him? Of course we are. I want the SP. Don't worry, we'll take the case. Our first stop should probably be Giacomo's 2 hideouts that we visited before. We should sift through them and see what we find. I'm sure the guy had other spots while he was alive, but with any luck, something will turn up and we won't have to go through any more trouble. That makes sense. We already know where the 2 hideouts are, so we might as well investigate them. Sounds good to me. I can't wait to see you guys do your thing. I'm sure I'm gonna learn a lot about being a Spriggan. Once we come to some sort of conclusion, we'll be sure to contact you with whatever news we have. Until then, sit tight. We've got you covered. Perfect. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how much I appreciate it.
Time to start working.
Before we do that request, though, there's still quite a bit here in Tyrell that we need to explore. Music Shop Brothers. Oh, that's quite a nice selection of instruments. Cellos, violins, trumpets, electric guitars. No pianos, though? Say, what is this big building for? Oh, this is a movie theater. It's where you go to watch movies. It's been a major attraction in this area for a while. Sorry. Guess this stuff ain't real common outside of Calvard, huh? Have you ever seen an Ouroboros film, Fairy? No, but I think I've heard the term once or twice. I don't really get the concept, though. How should we explain it? Ever seen recorded combat footage before? Of course, it's really useful for learning new tactics and reviewing squad movements. Well, imagine a bunch of pieces of footage put together that's all performed by actors. That's a movie. Then a movie theater is where you go to watch movies on really big screens. Oh, this city is amazing! I didn't realize there was a place here to see the tests of strength and duels to the death. I mean, there are movies like that, yeah. Well, we'll have to explain it in more depth later. I really want to see one now. Too bad though, we still have work to do. Hey, when we finish up today... Oh cool, are we getting to see a movie? Yeah, I get you. Hang on, why do I have to come too? If we're going to be a team, we've got to spend time together and get to know one another better. Plus, they happen to be selling some seasonal churros at the concessions area in the theater. Ugh. Wow, okay, Angès has really gotten used to pulling Van's strings already. What do you want, Renee?
How many times must I... Oh, I see your second part-timer has joined you. My name is Kincaid. I'm an analyst with the CID. If you're working for Van, I expect this won't be our last meeting.
Yes, I suppose so. Nice to meet you. Fairy... Look, I really don't want to play the blame game here. But there's no denying the Eisenshield changed course because the CID got in their way. You know that decision ended up costing them their lives, don't you? I do, and in the moment, it was the correct decision to train our personnel, so I won't make any excuses. Still, the Eisenshield weren't strangers. I had unofficial connections with them as well. On a personal level, I deeply lament what happened to the Flame Eater. While words alone cannot make amends for what happened, there is one thing I can disclose. It would seem the group that defeated the Eisenshield were not mafiosos after all. Huh? Now that you mention it, that sadistic bastard mentioned something about an old haunt. I think it's safe to say the group you are referring to and its executive members were involved. While Almata's members all know how to fight, few are combat specialists. Ordinarily, they wouldn't have stood a chance against a capable company of Jaegers like the Eisenshield. This is simply a matter of fact. You're right. Yeah, that's been bothering me too. How did they do it then? Whomever was deployed to fight the Eisen Shield must have been exceptional fighters. And again, I know this information hardly serves as recompense, but for now, this is all I can share. I appreciate you telling us. Anyway, something tells me you didn't just call to apologize. Quite right. I'd like to discuss the work you have been doing for the guild. Oh. Been keeping your ear to the ground, eh? Why am I not surprised? As you know, we at the CID do not see the guild as our enemy. Granted, our two organizations handle things differently, namely national security and confidentiality. Thus, there are those within our ranks that wish to use your recent partnership as a means to besmirch the guild's reputation. Uh-oh. Real rich coming from the department that hires Jaegers for side gigs. That's politics for you. No matter how many get burned, there will always be those who wish to play with fire. However, the CID as a whole would not stand to benefit with a plan like that. Therefore, I have a proposal. Bounty in the Waterworks. We recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area, the Seidan Waterworks. The monster is the Southern Octo. Requesting the Arkride Solutions handle immediately. Isn't that a monster extermination request? Hey Dios, take me now. It seems it's just as you've surmised. We will be sending you tasks just as the guild does. Feel free to handle them however you see fit, and we'll match the rate the guild is giving you. At least sweeten the pot a little, you cheapskate. I'm paying just enough to keep certain voices in the department quiet. And with that, I will bid you adieu. I'm looking forward to a fruitful business relationship with you all. That four-eyed sadist. It did sound like he's covering for us at least. Hey, and the man's paying, at least, man. Come on, we need the mirror. Especially to pay off our 2 new employees. I got that impression too. And that's how he gets you. Waterway under the Seidan district, huh? That's the 2nd district, by the way, Fairy. I'm guessing you don't go there often due to the higher than usual government presence. You know me too well. I'm in no hurry to head over there. It ain't much, but we can stick to that jerk for foisting work onto us willy-nilly. Gotta go eventually though, so we'll head over to the Seidan district once we finish everything else. Gee, you sea people have really complicated lives. At least it means I get to fight a bunch of strong monsters. Leave the front line to me. I can take on any foe, big or small. Someone's raring to go. Save some of that fire for the monsters, kid. The main story will advance upon entering the Seidan district.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Anyways, before we check that out, let's check the stalls.
What'll it be?
Caramel corn? Yes, we shall have some popcorn, thank you very much. And caramel just happens to be my favorites.
Thanks for shopping.
Right,
Ticket. Please proceed to the entrance.
Oh, man's been working here for 20 years? Oh, but he's been here since the theater was first constructed. So, this place used to be a theater before it's converted to a movie theater, I guess. Films were largely similar to just traditional theater, but now they possess a culture of their own. The landscape has changed too. The big 3 distributors used to just be United Star, Orion Films, and Kowloon Pictures. But along the way, Vegas Films entered the ring, and since then we've had a wider variety of films to watch than ever before. Well, I assume eventually there'll be some indies out there here in Calvert. Okay, nope, and we can't buy tickets. Wait, so you buy your tickets first and then you watch the movie? I never would have guessed.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Well, anyways, this is a place we'll be coming to later. Most likely not in this stream, though. because we've got all these requests to finish up. Oh, and here's the Tyrell news service. Oh, and here's Marielle. I was looking into the exact story that made the front page this morning. Oh well, no use crying over spilled milk. I've just gotta go there and find another story. It's a brand new day, time to get to work. Oh, I better see what Dingo's up to as well. Now, hi Prinny, how goes Kuro's a Trails game so far? Hey there, Salt and Pepper. Kuro's been quite nice so far. If I had to compare it to the previous ones, I'd say it's a lot closer to my taste in Trails games. And by that I mean, it feels a lot closer to Sky and Crossspell than it does to Cold Steel. In what particular way? I mean that in the sort of how grounded this arc feels so far. And honestly, as a game, I really like it so far. I can't believe Falcom were able to somehow streamline the RPG combat even more than they already did. Okay, Marielle hasn't noticed us at all. But yeah, so far I'm really enjoying Kuro. Alright, there's a cafe here too. Let's see what meals they have.
Thank you for coming.
Because we're gonna need everything.
We await your next visit.
Thank you very much. Now, there is this guy out here that's mandatory to talk to. Shakar. I feel like I have a sharper eye for beauty after a good cup of coffee at the cafe. I'm trying to find some new fashion talent. Maybe even someone from the Edith Girls collection. A diamond in the rough who just needs polishing. But everyone I approach hasn't been missing that special something. If I could just find someone with a unique edge, then I'd be in business. Alas. Oh wait, this is the guy we were meant to ask about with the missing sister request. While we're here, I guess we can do that, huh?
Can we talk?
Hot damn, the local Spriggan's got business with someone like me? Never imagined I'd cross paths with you guys. What can I do for you? Oh yeah? I recognize this woman. Nice, what can you tell us about her? I work as a talent scout. She's someone I've had my eye on for some time. She used to be a fellow regular at my favorite cafe, and we'd run into each other there often. I tried recruiting her twice, but she turned me down both times. She said she wasn't interested. I see. Does that mean if we go to the cafe, we should find her? Probably not. She stopped coming about a month ago. I wouldn't pin your hopes on finding her there, unfortunately. Although in her defense, it's entirely possible she stopped going because of me. Maybe she just wanted to get me out of her hair. Dang, I thought we had a good lead. What are we going to do? You might still want to talk to one of the servers there. They seem like pretty good friends. Who knows, maybe she'll be able to fill you in on whatever happened to her. If you're interested, it's the Macmillan Cafe, just over there. I think we'll take you up on that. Thank you for sharing. Have a good rest of your day. At least we came away with something. On to the cafe. Hey, at least Van was right about meeting with the guy first, so we don't have to explore the entirety of Tyrell.
Can we talk?
You're asking if I know anything about the woman in that photo? Wait a minute, that's Jessica. You know her? Awesome. That saves us some trouble having to explain things. We've been looking for her. Her older brother, who's estranged, hired us to find her. She has an older brother? I had no idea she had such a complicated family life. How close would you say the two of you are? Pretty close, I'd say. Before I came here, I actually used to work at the Ouroboros Cafe over by the train station. That's where we first met. We were co-workers, and became friends through that. Makes sense. Think we'd maybe find her there if we paid a visit? I doubt it. She quit working there about a month ago. She said she was staying within the city, but it sounded like she decided to move somewhere pretty far. I don't know why, but she must have had some reason for doing it. The way she described it, it seemed like her hands were pretty tied. She was actually a regular here at this cafe. I used to see her here all the time. But once it was time to move, she said she wouldn't be able to come back here any longer. I haven't seen her since. And that was that, huh? With talk like that, definitely sounds like she had something going on. Yeah, like she wouldn't have moved. Like she wouldn't have moved if she didn't have to leave. That's what I felt. The whole thing really bothered me, but she just smiled and brushed it off, so I chose to let it slide. Looking back on it, I think she tried to do that so I wouldn't worry about her after she left. This is getting pretty complicated. Do you know where she moved to? No, I don't. No, I don't. Sorry. I wish I did. All I know is that she's still somewhere in Edith. Actually, you know something? I bet Ilhan over at my old Ouroboros cafe might be able to tell you what's going on with her. He's the person who owns it. I think she went to him for advice a lot before she quit. You said his name is Ilhan, and he's at the Ouroboros cafe? Got it. Thanks for the tip. I guess we should go to Station Street next then. Ready to go? Okay, back to Station Street it is. At the Ouroboros cafe. Oh? Someone's tailing us? Oh no, someone's taking notice.
What's up? Oh, it's Angès. She must be working today. Those two must be the ones she told me about. But she didn't mention that the guy's a total cutie. Oh, I wish I had a fun part-time job like her.
By fun, if by fun you mean dangerous, yeah.
Angès has a job? Why is this the first time I'm hearing of it?
Besties tell each other everything, you know. What, you jealous?
I'm just concerned about my friend, that's all. So what kind of job is it?
I think she said they investigate stuff for people. And apparently they're helping her look for something while they work. That's all I know, honest.
That's so vague. Are you sure it's not Shady?
It kinda is. I mean, grey is kind of a shade in between black and white.
I assure you, there's nothing to worry about.
There you are.
Yeah, and of course Ren would know that we're okay, people.
But how can you be so certain? Do you know something we don't?
You could say that. She came to me about working, and because she performs her duties so admirably, I told her she's free to do what she wants on her days off. But enough about that. Let's finish our business and return to school. I bought some excellent tea for you both to try.
Nice! We've got to grab some scones to go with them.
Hold on! You didn't explain anything!
Yeah, and she doesn't need to. Let's be honest, knowing about what she's doing is probably on a need-to-know basis at this moment.
Can we talk?
Hey, you mind if we ask some questions? It's about the woman in this photo. We received a request from a young man asking us to look for his estranged sister, Jessica. We talked to Lucia about it. She directed us here. Do you happen to know where she might be living at the moment, or how we could get in contact with her? Her brother? Did he give you this photo? If you know anything at all, please tell us. It'd be a big help. I'd love to help you, but unfortunately, I don't know where she moved to. I'm really sorry. I wish I could have been of help. Ah, seriously? I don't think he's being completely honest with us. He might know something else about Jessica that he's not telling us. Let's start from the bottom. I am a Spriggan, not with the police or the guild, and I don't do things their way either. We're pretty flexible, really. So if you're worried about her, why don't you tell us what's going on? It'll probably be easier in the long run. So, you know then? Ain't got hard proof, but I've got an idea. Maybe this sister we're looking for probably knows... people are looking for her. Either us or a third party. What's going on? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not completely sure, but I think I know what Van's getting at. And if he's right, then we can't just keep ignoring this. I know you have your reasons for what you're doing, but if you don't tell us what's going on, then we can't help Jessica. Would you be willing to trust us? That's a good point. Fine. I trust you. But I don't really have a right to talk about it. I think it's better you hear from the horse's mouth. What do you mean? I'll get in touch with Jessica and see if I can get you guys to meet up. You know what you're doing, so I leave the rest to you. Cool, no prob. Ilhan got in contact with Jessica through his orbital terminal, arranging for her to meet the team at the cafe. Lucky you, sounds like she's in the area. How about you take a seat and wait for her over there? I'll bring out some drinks. Thanks. Much appreciated. Didn't Jonas say we shouldn't talk to her? Is it really alright for us to meet her without reporting back to him? Plans don't always pan out in this line of work. And I ain't following his plan if this job turns out to go against my principles. Is this really what Spriggans are like? Yeah, I guess if we had to say, Van is a bit closer to the white side of the black and white spectrum. Right, wait for Jessica to arrive here? Sure. I assume this means we've got some questions we need to answer ourselves. Or some points we need to connect, dots we need to connect. The three of them sat down to wait. A woman arrived before long. It's nice to meet you. My name's Jessica. I take it you're from Arkride Solutions? I heard about it from Ilhan. That's right. Thanks for coming. Our client gave us a photo of you and we used that to find you. I want to go over a few things with you, but let's start with your family. We've met with a man who claims to be your brother. He's told us quite a fair bit about you. Does it ring a bell? Actually, if I had to guess... yeah, it might be a debt collector or something. Van told Jessica everything that Jonas had told them. I've never heard anything like that at all. I guess my parents could have hidden it from me this whole time. Should it be true, I would understand if they did, considering how delicate a matter it is. Okay, next question. You ever got a problem with someone taking photos of you without your consent? How did you know? Yes, I have. They've even sent the photographs they've taken of me directly to my house. Oh, we've got a stalker situation. It's probably our client as well. Is that why you chose to move away without telling anyone about where? Pretty much. I actually started feeling like I was being followed about a month ago. The feeling just kept getting worse and worse over time. I was proven right once I started receiving photos and letters to my home address. Yeah, honestly, the photo we received is also kind of suspicious especially because of the angle the photo was taken. And not only that, it's also the fact Jessica didn't seem to be aware that a photo was being taken of her at that railing. That's why I asked my boss to help make my move discreet. I didn't feel safe going to the police or guild either for fear that it'd just anger him and make it all worse. Wait a second. Then the man who claimed to be your brother and gave us this job to begin with is probably the stalker she's been trying to shake this whole time. Dude was probably just bullshitting us right from the start, so we'd do his stalking job for him. What? You mentioned you have a photograph of me with you, didn't you? Could I see it? Yeah, suppose it's not a problem. No! How? He's still trying to find me? I thought it'd be over after I moved. It's alright, Jessica. Please try and stay calm. I'm sorry for upsetting you like that. Still, I guess this confirms our suspicions. Our client here ain't Jessica's brother. He's the stalker who's been making her life miserable lately. I can't believe it. I didn't realize he was lying. We're on your side here, Jessica. Please don't worry about that. I got an idea here. Why don't you hire me so we can turn the tables on this asshole? What do you mean? I must say, you do excellent work, Spriggan. You are really quick. I was expecting results, but not this quickly. Now let's cut to the chase. Where's my sister? Yeah, about that. Just want to ask something before we give you a report. I'll cut to the chase. You've been stalking Jessica, right? Oh my, really? This is just all just a misunderstanding. I know I look suspicious snooping around and asking for a woman's place of residence like this, but I can assure you that I found that photograph amongst my father's possessions. Do you think I found a picture of some random woman there? Considering your parents were divorced 10 years ago, I find it highly unlikely that... Honestly, it doesn't seem like the divorce is actually amicable at all. So I don't think the father would even have a picture of his daughter. A recent one, anyway. I wouldn't quite call myself a stalker for wanting to find the woman in the photograph. No, you're not related to Jessica. We spoke with Jessica directly on top of verifying her family records with City Hall. We also found out that Jessica moved recently because she was being stalked. Dug up quite a lot of dirt on you too, buddy. This ain't your first rodeo. You were stalking another woman in a different district, yeah? Got arrested for it too, but they didn't have enough evidence to throw you in the slammer. I made it clear you weren't supposed to approach her. Why did you have to get involved, hmm? And what do you care if I'm a stalker or not? You're a Spriggan. Isn't this what you do? Take jobs for people like me? That's not... I apologize for lying to you, really. It just felt like it would have made things easier for the both of us if I did. To be clear, I don't plan on harming Jessica at all, not even after I find out her address. Things went poorly with the last woman, but I am Jessica's family, or rather, I will be. I'm destined to become her family. I'm eagerly looking forward to doting on my dear, dear little sister. This guy is being really creepy. I'll ask again. Will you tell me Jessica's address? You can name your price. Van? Well... On behalf of Arkride Solutions, the answer is no. Any sweets will taste sour if I buy them with your damn money. Don't joke with me. Worthless, but fine. I thought something like this might happen. Ah! Let me handle this. Let go! Damn you, brat! I finally got to do something. You can keep resisting, but I won't let you go. She moved so fast I couldn't even see her. Great job, Fairy. Thanks. So what now? Do we beat some sense into him? I know what I said earlier, but let's not. No need to get our hands dirty here. What should we do here, though? We got enough evidence to throw him to the police and let them sort this one out. But on the other hand, I've also got plenty of dirt on him. Could use it to scare him into never trying anything like this again. How do we put this to bed? No, we're just handing him to the police. I'll take it easy and make him the police's problem. Dude's a real piece of work, but even a hardcore stalker like him can learn a good lesson spent in the slammer. Ferry, keep him down. I'm gonna report him to the police. Affirmative. Again, I got solid evidence to your stalking. Ran a background check on you too. You work for a real big name company, yeah? Wonder what they'll think when this goes public. Guess that's for me to wonder and for you to find out. Ugh, stop pretending you're the good guy. You're also a man of the underworld. Don't you steal Jessica from me. I love you, Jessica! So, Jonas, the original client, was taken away by the police under suspicion of stalking. Are you okay, Jessica? You look pale. Yes, I'm fine. Besides, I was the one who wanted to listen in on everything. Again, thank you so much, everyone. I feel like I can finally go back to feeling safe in my day-to-day life again. Hope you can take another trip back to that favorite cafe of yours. You'll be heading to the police to provide testimony after this, correct? I'm sorry if we caused more trouble for you this way. Please, take care of yourself. Oh, right. I'll make sure to forward your fee later. Thanks again, you all, for everything. Man, that one was sure a pain. I'm feeling all stiff, but I know an Aioli might fix me right back up. I suppose we could make a quick stop after this. No, we're not, Van. We haven't lost any health or anything. My strange experience. Dumping your client that way is unthinkable for a Jaeger. But knowing he's been dealt with makes me feel so much better. I still have a lot to learn about how a Spriggan works. Feel free to take notes if you gotta. I agree with the sentiment. I've learned so much myself already. Alright everyone, let's keep it up and finish all of our other tasks.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Yay, more mirror. And a boost to our lore level. Oh, there's an optional request. Okay, well, we're going to want to do... Oh, right, because of Giacomo's hideout. Right, let's do this first then, while we're here. So yeah, Salt and Pepper, if you're still here, well, you'll get to see a bit of the combat real soon now while I'm re-exploring this dungeon.
Let's get to work.
Let's keep moving ahead. Show them what you're really capable of.
Oh goodness, the action combat in early dungeons is really damn useful.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
Should be safe for now. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Take this.
That worked out okay. Next one. Don't forget about your charge attack. It should be safe for now.
Next.
Watch out for range attack, okay?
Take this.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? Watch out for ranged attacks.
Take this.
Beginning combat. Show them what you're really capable of. Combat over. Processing data.
Man, this is far more satisfying than having to always run to the back of the enemies when you're 10 plus level. Well, actually, wait, no. When you just shooting the enemies regularly in the modern Cold Steel games.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge.
How should I put it? It's like basically there's a bit more resistance from the enemies, basically. Oh wait, couldn't I just fast travel to Giacomo's hideout? Oh well, we do need some extra setup anyway, so this isn't too bad.
Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack. It should be safe for now. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Raise Arusha and the flames. Be sure to keep your distance. Beginning combat. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Alright, Giacomo, what have you been... Where's your hiding spot here? Hmm? I heard something from the room ahead of us. There's people inside? Several people. Maybe it's... Almata? I hope not. Nah, I doubt it. Probably just exactly who we want to see here. Let's head in. Ah, there we go. The police are still investigating this area, huh? Hello there, officers. How you liking this spot? You come by here often? Hope you found what you're looking for. I should be asking you that question. What's a punk like you doing in here? And you brought a child along this time. There is a police investigation underway here. Civilians are not allowed on the premises. Aw, come on, don't be like that. I just stopped by on a job. Guess you guys are looking for something too, huh? If you already know, then why are you asking? It's not like I'll tell you anything else either. Why don't you just go ahead and tell me what kind of job you're taking that brought you back here of all places? This doesn't have to be a questioning, though I don't mind taking you along to the station for an interview. Voluntarily, of course. Hey, whoa, hold up there. I ain't trying to pick a fight. We got our own business around here. What do you say, I scratch your back and help you look for whatever it is you're trying to find? Who knows? Maybe an outsider's perspective will help things along better than you could, Inspector. And of course, we'll tell you about anything we find. No secrets here. I know we're asking for a lot, but please consider making an exception this time. Of course, we won't get in your way, Inspector. I can even go out and clean up the waterway monsters so things are a little safer here. As in, you're going to fight them? Damn it, kid. Maybe let me handle this one. Ahem. Anyway, please, you can trust me a little on this one. If supervision would make you feel better, you can always have someone watch us. You're shameless. Thinking you could just come in and just ask me to trust you, just like that. And yet the CID trusts you, if ever so slightly. I'd quite like to find out just what about you is worthy of that trust, assuming there's anything at all. Can we go in then? Yes, but if you so much as twitch in a suspicious way, I'll have you in cuffs before you even notice. Let us know if you find anything. Thank you so much, Inspector. Okay, excuse us then. Well, okay, let's check the taco joint poster first. It's a flyer for the taco stand. Come to think of it, we met Giacomo right in front of that taco stand. You mentioned he was a regular there, usually on Wednesdays. Tacos? I could go for a taco right now. I wonder what I should get. Their menu's on the back of the flyer, yeah? Ferry tugged on the taco stand flyer. I can't get it off. It's stuck to the wall and all I can lift is this corner. Oh, wait, hold on. Look, there's something written in the corner here. Is this a code of some sort? You're right. Good one there, Ferida. Now let me take a look. Number R4G6B7F7Z1P8S10 is written in tiny letters on the back of the flyer. Let me screenshot this just in case it's gonna be important for later. I have no idea what this means. Yep, no clue either. This one's not gonna be an easy one to decipher. We're gonna need a key to decipher the code in the first place. Oh, it's a Caesar cipher. That would kind of make sense. Well, it's similar to a Caesar cipher. Whatever it is, it's some sort of cipher. Man, a taco flyer is a whack place to put a code on. And to be fair, it's... it's a bit, how should I put it? It's not a place you'd expect a hidden code to be placed on. But then again, this might also be a clue to where the black book is supposed to be. Dude must have been a real hardcore about his tacos to come up with something like this. He did go every week, and every Wednesday no less. Haha, yeah. Isn't it nice to see you three having so much fun in our crime scene? Well, did you find anything? I'll remind you that tampering with evidence is a crime punishable by law, but you might just look nice behind bars and in a prison suit. Hey, cool it there. We were just about to show you. Take a look for yourself. Giacomo left some sort of code on here. I do see that something's written, but are you sure it's a code? Sure? No, not until I decode it anyway. Alright, guess you're not just talk then. Hate to say it, but you did help in our investigation. Heh, nice! If I get to earn a favor from the cops, then that's a win in my book. I found what I was looking for, so we'll be leaving for now. Hold up, don't think you can play me for a fool here. I've got an idea as to what you're after. Let me ask you this. What will you do with it once you find it? Got no idea what you're talking about, Inspector. Don't play coy with me. We're all aware Giacomo had a thing for collecting information for blackmailing purposes. We've so far been unable to locate said information. It wasn't with any of his possessions. It's a safe assumption on our part that he might have had such info hidden somewhere in this city. That code might very well lead us to at least a part of that information once solved. I know what you're on about, so let's not play any games here, Spriggan. Sorry, but I can't go tattling on our clients. I've got a job to do here and my own rules to stick by as a Spriggan. I have to put my clients' wishes first and foremost. Whether it's in the best interest of the police or not, that's not really any of my business. Alright, but I'll be keeping an eye on you, and making sure you don't use Giacomo's secrets for anything problematic. You do, and I'll be more than happy to be the one to throw you behind bars. I think that's as much justification as I need. Regardless, thank you for your assistance, Arkride Solutions. I'll pray to the goddess that you continue being this cooperative with the police in the future. Yeah. Sorry for bothering you, and thanks. Thank you for your assistance too, Inspector. Okay, so we found the clue here pretty much immediately. Okay, still not sure this code's gonna take us to whatever this blackmail book is, but we gotta keep at it. Nothing else really caught my eye in his hideout, so I don't think we're gonna find anything else, even if we were to keep looking. Worst comes to worst, we can still check his other hideout, but it'd be real swell if we can figure things out here. We need a key to solve this, don't we? I didn't see any more hints. I don't know what to do. Maybe we're missing something, like in his hideout or something? There was his sofa, the liquor bottles, several containers, and there's the taco stand flyer where Ferry found the code. The taco stand flyer. Might be a lead worth looking into. He was real fond of that taco joint. Hell, the code itself was on the flyer. I don't think it's just a coincidence. That's not the kind of guy Giacomo was. He was very cautious. Then let's go to the taco stand. Back to Riverside's, Riverside.
No enemies nearby.
You know what? Just in case, I do want to check out...
Off we go.
Giacomo's other hideout as well. Here we are. This was one of Giacomo's old bases. Sure enough, it looks as though the police have already seized everything he left behind here. You never know. It's still possible they overlooked something. My thoughts exactly. Let's give this place a good comb over and see if we can find clues to wherever his blackmail notebook is. Okay, we've got a suspicious floor and a suspicious wall. The group examined the markings on the floor with scrutinous eyes, but nothing appeared to be out of the ordinary. He must have figured writing something on the floor would have been too obvious. Let's try somewhere more out of sight. Oh wait, hang on. Chandelier here. Candle stand even. There is a candelabrum with some candles on it. Nothing appears to be out of the ordinary. Okay. Right then. Then it's this wall. Oh, and there's one wall that is a bit protruded. Is it just me, or does this brick look different? Yeah, looks like it was made with a different kind of clay. Let's try poking it, just in case. Van gave the brick and all those surrounding it a light knock. The one that looks different sounds different, too. And was a lot lighter. I've read stories where bricks are used as switches. I wonder if that could be the case here. Well, it could either be a switch or it could be a brick we can pull out, and the book is probably there. Only one way to find out. I don't think we can outright remove it, but we can at least shift it around a bit. After moving the brick, they discovered that letters were written upon its surface. Oh look! Something's written on it! It says TE203. That sounds like an address. Let's put it back to how it was before we think on it. I think I got it! The other code was... NO. And if we put them together, it says note, like a notebook. You're right. Wow, okay. I'm surprised Ferida was the one who got that one. It doesn't necessarily mean that this leads to the book we're looking for, but they are connected. That's a good start. Now we just need to solve the rest of the cipher. Maybe we'll be able to do that if we visit the taco stand in Riverside. Let's head on over there and see. Yep, okay, it was a good idea to come here, basically.
Heading to the objective.
Right, here we are, back at the taco stand. Gordon, you don't happen to be one of Giacomo's accomplices, do you? So this is the taco stand from the flyer, right? Yeah, let's see if it's got a clue for this code. Wow, they all look really tasty. I can't decide what to buy. Haha, hey there, girlie. Menu's right here. Feel free to pick whatever catches your eye. Well, whatever. Might as well make an order while we're here. Wait, no freaking way. Oh, you're right, so that's what it means. Huh? Did you figure something out? I think the menu itself might be our key. You'll find the answer if you use the portion after the number. On the menu? I don't get it. Why not give it a try? It's a good chance as any. It's really straightforward if you figure out the trick. Oh, I see. Okay, then. I don't like that I'm the only one who hasn't figured it out anyway. I'll give it a shot. The menu's the key to decipher the code, then. What came after the no was R4G6B7F7Z1P8S10. There's 9 items on the menu. Red hot chili taco, green onion taco, and the veggie salad taco. Beef and garlic taco, cheesy taco, and the fiery fish taco. Oh, Wait, do we have to order this specific combination and the taco guy will give us the book? Zesty lemon chicken taco, pulled pork taco, and the shrimp and bean taco. What's the solution? Wait, actually, wait, what? Taco, 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 taco. It's all taco. Wait, actually, no, it's zesty red, green, fiery, pulled beef shrimp. Because that matches up with the... That can line up with the, no, so... I guess it would be something... Actually, wait, no, that doesn't line... Actually, no, that does line up. Hang on. R4 would be the red hot chili taco. G6 would be the green onion taco. B7 is the beef and garlic. F7's the fiery fish. Z1 is the zesty lemon. P8 is the pulled pork. And S10 would be the shrimp and bean. I'd be surprised if this is wrong, because it could either be taco or the zesty red, green, fiery, pulled beef shrimp. But it does line up with the... what's on the code. I got it! It's zesty red, green, fiery, pulled beef shrimp. You take the first word as indicated by the letters, then arrange them from lowest to highest number. Oh, what? Oh. Ah, great. No, I lost an SP. No. Fun idea, though, and one hell of a secret menu item. Try starting at the first letter in every item, then go down a number of letters equal to the number next to the menu item's first letter. Okay, we get to try again. Cool. Wait, we won't get the SP this way, did we? Oh, wait, it all spells horizon. Oh, bugger. The one I thought was wrong was the right one. I got it. It's horizon. You start at the first letter and go down each item. Yeah, okay, Anya's already explained that. Yeah, that's right. Took you a bit, but you did good by figuring it out, especially for someone not used to this kind of work. I wish I got it on the first try, but thank you. Nicely done, Fairy. But horizon, huh? Next step is figuring out what that means. The obvious answer would be the horizon, but that might be taking things too literally. Can always just ask. Hey, mind if I ask a quiz question? What's the first thing that comes to mind if I say the word horizon? Horizon? Oh, I know. Really? What is it? No big deal, really. But the first thing to pop in my head was the apartment building across the river. It's called Horizonheim. The landlord stops by every now and then for some tacos. Hard to forget when they're always complaining about all the vacancies in the building. Got it. Thanks for the hints. Jacobo might have heard the landlord complaining about all the vacancies. If he did, it makes sense he'd take advantage of the empty space to hide stuff. True. Shall we go look into it? Let's go! Right, knock knock. So this is Horizonheim. After all our clues, I think room 203 is the most suspicious. Should we go inside it? Was thinking about that, but I don't buy that the hiding spot's the building itself. It's too easy. Giacomo was the careful type. Wouldn't have wanted people to see him coming in and out of the building. Then it must be outside. But then what's with the 203 about? Figure it's gotta be this, right? Oh, the mailbox! Interesting. The drop slot for 203 is covered by a transparent tape. Yeah, probably because the room's not rented. However, the code suggests that inside our little post box. Van tore off the tape of the room 203 mailbox and took out the contents. Knew it. Here it is. So this is the notebook we've been searching for. A worn leather notebook. It certainly looks like it. Yeah, this thing is filled with personal info, photos, and newspaper clippings about all kinds of folk. No question, this is the blackmail material Jess talked about. Where's Jess's page? Ah, here it is. Beneath the blue sky, as you and I sit, listening to my strings, it occurs to me that these everyday moments with you mean everything to me. From ever letting you know the truth of my feelings, I shall abstain. More than just friendship, locked away in my heart they remain. Though they may overpower me, forever I shall be a part of the flowery man that owns my heart. Oh! Oh! Oh, the guy's gay. Ah! Is this a poem? No, these are the lyrics. Oh, there's a comment. Taken from discarded notebook. These lyrics though, they're nice and all, but what about this makes them blackmail material? There's a photo here too. The photo shows Jess entering a business with a man's arm around his shoulder. His expression is guilty and full of shame. At a glance, it looks like he got suckered in by some shop sparker. Not really. All of this looks normal. What about this is blackmail? I'm not sure I'm right, but I may have an idea. Did you notice, Fan? The song is talking about a man. Do you think that means... Yeah, we're thinking about the same thing. Aw, come on, don't whisper to each other. I want to know what you're talking about. We gotta run this by the client first. We don't got any proof anyway. Let's meet up with him and have them look at the contents of this notebook. Let's see, our client was all the way back at the Tyrell district.
Go, go, go! Thanks for stopping by. This tastes great.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
It took some doing, but we managed to track down Giacomo's little black book. We found the information concerning you on this page here. Could you take a look at it and confirm this is what you want gone? Yes, this is it. This is the information about me that I absolutely don't want getting out at any cost. Is it alright if I tear out the page and photo and throw them away? Totally. Do whatever you want with them. They're yours now. Jess proceeds to tear the notebook page and photograph into fine pieces. Actually, now that I think about it, considering Jess was kind of uncomfortable in the photo, he was probably coerced into making a song like that. Phew. I think I'll rest a little easier knowing that stuff isn't out there anymore. Although, no offense if I'm being completely honest, I wish you guys hadn't ended up finding about my circumstances. As for who those lyrics were about, well... I think I have an idea of who it might be. No, this guy's actually gay. I'll say this, there are plenty of people like you who live out there in the open these days. You shouldn't feel like you have to keep that bottled up. Yeah, I know that. It's not like I would really mind if people in society knew who I was. That's not what I was worried about. I'm more trying not to ruin what I have with my childhood friends, if that makes sense. So if you guys could still keep all of that to yourselves, I'd really appreciate it. Of course, it'd be bad for business if people thought they couldn't trust us with their personal details like that. Absolutely. We'll promise we'll maintain the strictest confidentiality about your case. I don't really understand what you guys are talking about, but don't worry. We'll never tell a soul about... tell anybody about you, no matter what. Thank you. I'm sorry if it sounded like I don't trust you guys. I just needed that extra reassurance is all. Anyway, you guys can have the notebook back now. I'm not the only one in it, so I really shouldn't be the only one to hold on to it. I'll let you guys figure out how to dispose of it if that's okay. No problem. We're more than happy to handle that. I think that's it for me. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how relieved I am to have all of that behind me. I'll deposit the money into your account soon. See you all later. Alright, now to take care of that notebook once and for all. Oh, what a scary thing that notebook is. Are you planning to use it for yourself, Van? No way. Considering how Giacomo must have scoured that info, keeping it would be asking for nothing but trouble. I'm turning it over to the cops. It will be a good way to get them to owe us a favor, digging up something as valuable as this. It's always give and take with you, Van, isn't it? From there, the party did exactly as Van suggested, submitting the notebook to the police station as key evidence in the murder case. They asked it that it be delivered straight to Inspector Deswani, who would know exactly what to do with it.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Yeah, request completed, but I do think I lost out at least on 1 SP there. Honestly, I'm not too bothered this time around, to be fair, compared to the last few Trails games I've live streamed. 1 additional free time point was added for completing all of the 4 SPGs. Okay, completed all 4 SPGs that could have been completed within a specific timing. Okay, that request is complete. Next up would be the guild, but first of all, we do have some free time to spend. So how do we do that? Yeah, how do we do that again? I completely forgot. Help. Connection advance, there we go. Oh, and it has to be done from the to-do list. Oh, right, and this is how we give the gifts. Right, let's just do that real quick.
I'll treasure it. Thanks!
Aw, you shouldn't have.
Okay, let's spend some time with... You know what, let's go from the bottom up. Okay, Montmart Shopping. Paulette's going out shopping for the restaurant. She's always been such a big help, so maybe I'll return some of her kindness if I can make some time. And we are going to do just that. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they can spend their free time as they pleased. Thanks for helping out, Van. You don't know how much I appreciate it. Hey, no problem. That's what neighbors are for. I know you've got a lot to buy and could use a helping hand. I'm always happy to help. Can I go with you guys? I want to come too. Alright, but you have to help us if you're going to come, okay? And don't go wandering off. Okay, yay, shopping! We're going out... We're gonna go shopping! We've got a few places to visit today. First... I gave you a bit of a loyal customer discount, Paulette. Thanks for always shopping here. Van, I trust you're not going to make her carry it all back to the restaurant, right? Be a gentleman. I am. That's what I'm here for. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Brenda. You already gave Yume that candy the last time we came here. That was so yummy. Thank you so much. You're so polite for your age, Yume. I'm impressed. And don't you worry about it, Paulette. This is just my way of showing you thanks for making this neighborhood a better place to live in. I mean, just think about how long you've been coming here. Since before you left home, really. Though I guess you've been working at Montmart for a while now. Hope you haven't gotten bored. I don't think I could. I grew up with just Dad around, so it's always been home for me. Him and his cooking. Wouldn't give that up for anything. A pleasure doing business with you as always. I'll throw in some seasonal fruits from Ored on the house. I hope you enjoy them. Ooh, these look really tasty. I appreciate the offer, but I couldn't possibly take these without paying for them. Of course you can! Think of it as a loyalty bonus. I always like to spoil my favorite little child, Yume. Yay, I'm her favorite! Ow, pipe down, you're killing my eardrums here. Children are just so full of energy, aren't they? I remember when you returned with her in your arms all those years ago. I was quite worried back then. Huh? But I see now there was no cause for concern. You've got a good head on your shoulders, and you're strong of spirit as well. I imagine I got the former from my mom, and the latter from my dad. They continued their shopping spree for a while longer, before making their way back to Old Town. Grandpa, I'm back! Hey, there's my little Yume! Aren't you going to ask about her and me, I mean? You must realize by now we're not the most ordinary of family, right? I can't imagine you, of all people, wouldn't have noticed. Hey, what kind of guy do you take me for? I'm not that insensitive. I know better than to go sniffing around a woman's private business. I didn't mean it like that. We've just known each other for a long time now. I feel a little bad keeping things from you. Nah, don't be. There's nothing to feel sorry about. If you want, you can just think of it as me repaying the favor. You guys didn't grill me for details when I first rented out the floor above yours. It was no questions asked, and I really appreciate that. I'm not gonna go digging into someone's personal affairs if they don't offer the info up first. Call it a personal policy. Right. I've always known you to be a rather discreet and considerate man. Thank you so much, Van. I'm just doing what any decent guy should. But if it makes a pretty woman like you happy, I ain't gonna complain. I was talking about our errand running just now. Were you? Well, I'll take your word for it. Mommy, Van! What are you doing? Come on! We're coming, sweetie. If you still have time before you have to return to work, then let me brew you some coffee on the house. Never gonna say no to that. After the brief coffee break, Van reunited with the others and resumed work. And by resumed work, we're doing another... we're doing another connection. Yume's connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. Office Mood Maker. Van's maximum HP plus 100. Ah, and that's how we boost Van's connection level. We need to do as much as we can, basically.
What's next?
What's next, indeed? We are gonna do Ferida's new life. I feel kind of small when when I'm in this part of Edith. It's so big. But why are we here? You've been living here for a while, but you still don't have everything you need to make yourself comfy here, right? I'm your boss, so I figured I should pitch in and help with that. Thank you for being so kind. Anya's helped me buy some bare minimum necessities for my room, but you're right, I'm still missing a lot of stuff. I still have some mirror left for my move, so I'd like to buy some more things. Should do that then. Last thing I want is your dad yelling at me for not taking good care of you. You should be able to buy just about everything you could want in this part of the city. Let's start with the Ouroboros store first. Got it. I've been here before, but it's always overwhelming with how many ornaments they have. Right about what you'd expect, to be honest, since this is one of the biggest Ouroboros stores in the whole country. You wanna look at household ornaments first? You can even try haggling the price down a little on the expensive stuff, so it's more reasonable. I was actually hoping to look at night vision goggles for combat in the dark and security cameras. We need to make upgrading our office's defensive capabilities a top priority so I can keep you and Angès safe. No, we don't. Maybe let's just start easy and look at the Zypher maintenance kits. That's a lot of stuff you got there. I guess. I was planning on making some field rations for everyone. Mine are quite popular back home, so I thought they might be useful. I mean, I'm not really planning on take on any jobs that'll have us living out in the jungle for weeks. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about them. What ingredients do you use? A little bit of everything. Assorted grains, dried fruits, chocolates, as well as a few things you'll enjoy more if you don't know what they are. That's not reassuring me in the way you think it does. I'll let you try some of the rations when they're done. You can give me your feedback then. I'm not putting anything in my mouth until I know what it is. This is the gun shop. I heard good things about it. Yeah, probably gonna be your favorite spot considering your rifle blade. I wonder if the gunsmith here could take a look at it. Thanks for waiting. There's the set of rifle blade maintenance tools and 2 cases of ammo you asked for. Thank you. Yep, knew you'd go for more combat stuff today. Of course, it should always be top priority to be stocked up on combat supplies. I do have something else I want to ask about. Do you repair rifles here? Oh. Of course, why don't you let me have a look at it if you've got it with you? It's this one here. Ah, it's Aida's rifle. It's Aida's rifle. The Eisen Shield ended up entrusting it to me after what happened. But it's damaged and pretty badly. She must have pushed it too much. I'd really like to have it repaired though. I can tell just by looking at it that its owner really knew what they were doing. It's got some heavy customization, basically squeezing it dry of all the power it's had. Usability be damned. But that also means a bunch of parts here aren't available on the mass market. Yeah, Aida mentioned it was a special model she had since before joining the Eisen Shield. I take it that's a nice way of telling us it's too much for you to handle? Unfortunately, you're right on the money. I hate to disappoint you, but I'd rather be upfront about this. Please don't apologize. I'm happy that I got an expert's opinion. Thank you very much. I'm sure I'll be back again soon. It's a shame she couldn't do anything to fix it. It's okay. I had a feeling this would happen. A Jaeger's weapon is their battle partner, and it makes sense no one would know it as well as she did. But I'll keep it in mind anyway. Maybe we can find some other way to fix it. I take it you don't know of any other places you could try? Like the corpse you're from? Oh, shit. Yeah. I can't go and ask them now that they've disowned me. Besides, Aida was like a big sister to me. I wouldn't just like to pass this duty on to just anyone. Makes sense. But Fairy's not the only little sister she left behind. She had someone back in her old haunt, Zephyr, too. Well, thanks for coming around with me today. I'll do my best to pull my weight around now that I'm working for you. Just don't work yourself too hard, kiddo. With their shopping, and their break time over, the two of them return to work. AKA going to the final free time we have. Okay, and we unlocked Nimble Warrior, speed +5. Oh wow, Fairy is really speedy now. Right, next on the finally on the connections to-do list is with Angès, the object of Angès' search. Angès is looking long in the face. She seems to be looking for something. Right, let's see what she's looking for. Van's group decide to take a short break. Everyone splits up so they... Okay, yeah. I guess I'll keep looking. I can't give up here. Hey there, funny seeing you here. You look mighty busy for someone who's supposed to be on break. Van! Thank you for worrying. I was just passing by, don't think too hard about it. Though, since I'm already here, I can always be a good boss to lend you an ear. Thanks, I appreciate it. So as it happens, I lost an important book of mine somewhere around here. It's been weighing on me, so I've been coming back to look for it when I have free time. What book did you lose? It's a copy of one of the Sunshine Angès volumes. You might have heard about them before. It's very popular and still in print, so I could technically replace it if I wanted to. But the one I lost was the first edition print that I got as a gift from my parents 10 years ago. It's been with me for a long time. And I don't want to just give up on it. It's a special book to me, Yeah, I get it. A thing stops being just a thing when it starts becoming special to you. You just can't give up like that. Reminds me of when my favorite car's paint got scratched. Right. Though maybe you're not too far off. It's funny though, I hadn't paid that book much mind until now. I only realized it was really important to me once I lost it, I suppose. So, any ideas on where it might be? Oh, were you going to help me search? Sure, I know you're keeping it away from work by searching in your free time, but I still don't want to see my assistant down in the dumps at all. I don't work for free though, but I guess I can give you an employee discount. I appreciate it. With that said, I have no clue where it might be. I lost it the other day when I was out for a stroll. I was reading it at the time. I retraced my steps multiple times and asked around all the stores I stopped at, but there's no sign of it. Well, that just leaves a few possibilities at least. But let's make sure I have a clear picture of things. Mind if we retrace your steps one more time? Not at all. It might just help in just having another pair of eyes on it. Who knows? Now, where do we start? Van and Angès retraced the route that she previously took on her day off. Their search for the book led them across the city, including cafes, bookstores, and the subway. Unfortunately, time passed without them so much as finding a clue, let alone finding the book itself. It's not going to turn up after all. I'm sorry, Van. I feel like I wasted your time. Don't sweat it. I suggested doing all this in the first place, where I already looked in all the obvious spots. Might need to reconsider how we go about it. Do you think someone stole it? I've been trying to keep my mind off the possibility. It might look a little beat up, but we are talking about a rare first edition here. Maybe someone recognized it and just decided to snatch it. Could just be like that stolen wallet we were tracking down before. If that's the case, maybe we should talk to Mr. Yamai about it. I don't think contacting the police will help if it's been sold already. Don't go throwing in the towel just yet. I got one more idea, so let's have a crack at it. Hey, it's Van. Long time no talk. My assistant and I are tracking something down, and you might just be the right person to ask. I imagine this is it? Thank you. I'll check right away. Yes, this stain on the front cover is from when I spilled tea on it. So it's definitely your copy then. It has to be. Oh, I'm so relieved to finally have it back. I'd honestly given up on ever finding it. Just who are you? Let's just say I run a bookstore on the other side of town. Oh, how unexpected it was to have you call out for me. The answer to your troubles being right in my store's lineup. Maybe this is fate bringing us together? Hell no, just hearing you say that is already giving me goosebumps. But thanks anyway, I'll wire you some mirror later for the trouble. Don't worry so much about it. I owed you one, so let's call ourselves even. Well, I'll leave the two of you be. Thank you again! Oh, what kind of relationship do the two of them have, I wonder? I'm really sorry for all the trouble trouble helping me turned out to be, Van. Hey, like I said, I didn't do it for free. I'll cash in the favor when you're rich and powerful. Call it an investment for in the future of one of my employees. Can't have you too bummed out about it. If you say so. I'll do all I can to deliver on your expectations then. I'm so glad to finally have my book back. What a coincidence that one of your favorite protagonists has the same name you do. Or is that why you like it so much? It's a little embarrassing to admit it, but that's right. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place was because of the title. But that's just the start of it. The real reason I treasure it so much is because I admire Angès' character so much. Really? Isn't she like a magician trying to blend in with society? Yes, but what I admire is her determination. She won't stop at anything to protect what she cares about, even if it's a danger to herself. It's my comfort book. I'd always go back and read it whenever I felt like giving up. Then I'd convince myself I was a magician, just like Angès, and push on. Guess we were all children once. Though it might have rubbed off on her, she's very strong-willed herself. For someone her age. Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I don't pretend to be her anymore. Not what I was thinking, but anymore doesn't mean you used to, yeah? Oh! Oh, Angès let that slip. Anyway, we've still got a bit of free time left. I think I got an idea about what you could pay me with. Why not show me what kind of sweets you students buy at the department store nowadays? I wouldn't count that as payment, but let's see. The two of them began a quick tour of the area in front of the station before their free time came to an end. After that, they returned to work.
I still have a lot to learn, so don't be afraid to point anything out.
Right, Arts Defense plus 10. And we need 2 more events to level up Van. Okay, did I buy the recipe from here? Yes, I did. Okay, so finally, all we have left is Station Street. Unless there's a hidden request somewhere around.
Off we go.
That's appeared suddenly.
What's next?
Let's do this.
Okay, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, we need to go to the guild branch next.
What are you doing here?
Arkride, you made it. I called him over to hash out some important business.
You heard the man. Quit glaring daggers at me. It's good to see you again. The same to you. Let me guess, you're working again today? And then there's this one. Oh, right. My name is Ferida Al-Fayed. I work with Angès and Van now. I'm still learning the ropes, but I'll take on any job, no matter how dangerous. Come on, you think I had a choice in this? Besides, it's plain as day she ain't your average kid. Are you a Jaeger by any chance? Yes, I'm from the Warriors of Kruger. Well, until I got kicked out, that is. I see, so you were involved with what happened in Creil. That's just the topic I was hoping to discuss. Mind filling us in on what went down? Alvis's story was full of holes. Now, I'll tell you what I can, but nothing about my clients. Van explained the nightmare that unfolded in Creil. Oh, wait, and Jin is gonna find out about Walter, too. Though he naturally left out details such as the Geneses. That Walter's just full of surprises. Old friend of yours, right? Heard you used to run together with your Taito stuff. Your info gathering served you well. We trained under the same master until Walter lost his way over 10 years ago. But that's enough about me. It's interesting that the Society sent an enforcer after A's people. Agreed. I could have easily seen them joining forces at some point. Actually, now that I think about it, if I remember correctly from Cold Steel 4's post-game cutscene that you can see after redoing the final boss fight again after the true ending, you do see a scene where the Grandmaster is meeting up with some of the Angèses, and eventually, somehow, Calvar's current president managed to get a connection with them, and they hashed out a deal for a few years on not to interfere with each other's work. So I'm assuming that that contract has basically passed, which is why they're in conflict right now. Because I think to some extent their goals kind of line up in a way, sort of. But yeah, clearly they're on bad terms on some aspects. Though that seems out of the question now. As far as I know, the Society's been quiet the last year or so. I'm guessing you guys are still chasing them. They're always a concern, but we can hardly prioritize them over Almata right now. All that aside, I'm curious how deceased Jaegers were able to get up and move around. Your bracer buddy was seeing things. None of that happened. Don't try that with me. There were sightings of monsters behaving strangely, too. And Alvis isn't our only witness. A police officer on the scene also saw the Eisenshield leader I'm sorry, that was very insensitive on me. Well, I'm sure you've got your reasons for keeping quiet. We're up to our ears in work as is, so it's not like we can help you out in whatever you're dealing with. Not like we'd asked, to be honest. Maybe it's about time to call in some backup. Oh? Braces from the other Calvardian branches, I presume? Actually, no. We're short-staffed nationwide. That branches are already sharing personnel to get by. We've been toying with bringing in someone from another country to help ease the load. Unfortunately, whether they can come or not is still up in the air. So for the time being, I'll just have to dump as much work on you as you can take. Bucko, we've already got plenty to deal with, you know. Don't worry, I'm with you guys now, remember? Ferida, please take care of yourself. And Van, from now on, I'll be sending your tasks straight to your Zypher via orb mail. If an emergency happens, I may need to call. Don't ignore me if I do, alright? Sure thing. Let's see. Jin, do you have anything new for us? Nope. How about you, Elaine? Nope. Anything? No. Right, all that's left is the Seiden district, but I should save real quick. Go to and Seiden district. Okay, we've wrapped up our other work here. Suppose it's time to handle the CID's job. If you choose to proceed, the main story will advance. When this happens, you will no longer be able to move freely around town. And yeah, well, we're fine. We'll continue. This is the Seiden district, our target in the waterways underneath here. Whoa, the air here is so different from the other districts. It's very businessy. Well, a lot of government bodies and big companies work out here. There's a large police station over there that no doubt contributes too. The hotel over to our left is really famous and regularly hosts important visitors from abroad. How interesting. You sure know a lot about this area, Angès. Well, I do live here. I'd say it's natural to know a lot about the city you live in. Ah. So where are we supposed to enter the underground waterway? The entrance should just be under that bridge over there. It's past 3, so it's getting late. That, and we weren't exactly planning on looking to look around this area. So let's just head straight over. Here we are. This does look like the spot. So we're busting the door down since it's locked? No. Put that away. We've been given the code to open it. I think I input it here? Okay, come on. What a gloomy passageway. If I had to guess, it must be 20 to 30 years old. Yeah, it doesn't look like many folks come through here. Meaning we may run into some real nasty monsters. Oh, we should really be careful then. I'm feeling pumped already. Me too. Wait, what? Nothing makes a warrior feel more alive in a tough battle. Think I get what you mean. Skip out on practice and you'll get rusty in no time. I see. Same goes for dancers, performers, and the like. Slack off for too long and you'll be off your game when you need it the most. Your heart and body just won't be in it. I suppose that makes sense. Also, make sure you pace yourselves in here. Gotta save some strength for the big one after we're done. I'm raring to go. You ever hear a word I just said?
Whoops.
Nope, okay, nope, we are stuck in this dungeon for the time being.
Take this! Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your time.
Take this!
Here's some extra. A chance!
Boost level maximum activating skill.
Sucker! That's how it goes.
Oh.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Right, can we get close to anyone? We could get close to Angès.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out. Activating
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Right, GG.
Nice. Looks like a chest.
You kick butt, man.
Force Emblem, crit +3, prevents stat down. Hang on, right, I completely forgot to equip the, what was it? The Gladiator headband. What we can put away with 10 coin. We'll equip the blue pendulum onto Angès, and Berry can... she doesn't need the extra HP from the titanium earring anymore. Let's see, is there any strength or arts boosters? We could boost her crit rate, I guess. That could work. Or her evade... Oh wait, no, we don't have any spare cat straps. We'll put on the cooling choker for the extra strength.
On you slowpokes. Let's go, go, go! Fire up!
Take this! She's just a giant ball of energy, ain't she?
Yes, she is. And a very dependable ball of energy at that.
Alright, double boost, and you know what, we could just S-craft again. Okay, yeah, we don't really need to upgrade our weapons just yet. We're doing fine with the mobs here.
Let's finish the job.
Oh my goodness, we've still got plenty of craft points to burn.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh jeez, giant's platypus enemy.
Gotcha.
Oh, I probably should have attacked more to fill up the S boost meter. Okay, we can just barely connect with Angès here.
This'll hurt.
Okay, at the very least we can just use Aerial Buster right now. Okay, and that brings the S boost gauge up.
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up, it's working.
Oh, you know what? No, let's use the S-craft.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take me. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Right, so what is this big one weak
Loading
to?
enemy stats.
It's weak to wind, mostly.
Initializing drive.
All you on yet?
Initializing drive.
Okay, let's see if we can seal this thing.
Energy output at maximum.
Eat this.
Oh geez, that was quite the animation.
Energy output at maximum.
And we did successfully seal the thing, so it shouldn't attack us for a while.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Deploying shield.
Oh right, I forgot the status effects are chance-based now.
Certain arts will be more of activating skill.
Sucker. Cypher act there.
Here goes.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
There. Here goes.
Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
Sucker.
A chance. There.
Sucker. My move.
Oh, there we go. It finally procced.
Have some more.
I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever.
Let's see. There's something over here, and okay, we can just break through the
That
grate.
looks like a nice chest.
EP charge 2. Thank you very much.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. We can win.
Take this! You snooze, you lose.
Activating skill. Now.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha.
Good chance to deploy shards. We're not done yet.
Take this one.
Unleashing shard strike.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance.
Have some more.
It should be safe for now.
Hey, Van needs a bit of healing. Let's do that before we encounter that monster over there.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Take this.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this. Take this. Take the sun.
Launching ambush. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out.
Yeah,
This'll
S-Craft.
hurt. Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter up.
And GG.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Oh, now there's 2 of them over there. We should probably build up our meter first.
Watch out for ranged attacks. This could get tricky with so many. I'm on it.
Take this. Take this.
Show them what you're really capable of. Not over.
Take this. Looks like a jack. Take this.
Good chance to deploy shards.
Take this. Take the sun. Take this.
Alright, now we'll strike. Yeah, our meter's filled up.
Go all out.
Start off with an S-Craft.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, okay, this is dangerous though. Very dangerous.
Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
Van does need healing though, so let's just move Angès away.
I've got this.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Going all in.
Blaze. Breathe onto us. Here goes.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Ready now. Burn. Engaging shield. Come on.
Oh jeez, what the heck was that with that range?
Full boost. Go all out.
Let's see, no, I'm just gonna use Van's S-Craft again. Especially while he's got crits. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use Angès' S-Craft
Boost
again.
level maximum strength. Boost gauge limit increased.
Energy output at maximum.
Alright, now Ferry needs to use hers as well.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
And there we go. Dead toads.
It is perfect, Barry.
Should be safe for now.
Oh, more money and Celestial Bomb. Actually, now that I think about it, if there's a bank here, doesn't that mean we could get higher exchange rates later? Potentially. But then again, I don't know that. I probably should have been saving my Sepith masses.
Combat over. Processing data.
Looks like the gang's all here. Take this! Gotcha!
We can win right now.
Take this gun!
Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper
Yeah, I'll need to control Angès for a bit after this encounter.
Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them. Braces! Get down! All you, Angès!
Here goes.
Nice. Moving on up.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
An enemy more. Want to clear him out?
Oh shoot, right, I forgot about the red attacks.
We have to do something.
Oh great, and we've got all of these aggrodes. Yeah, I don't want Angès to be,
I can't take much more.
Initializing drive.
dealing with all that. Oh geez, that's a lot of stat downs as well. Okay, this is dangerous. I might need to use Angès'
I
S-Craft.
need to heal up soon.
Yeah, no, I just need to use Angès' S-Craft.
Boost level maximum strength. Boost gauge limit increased.
Keep it up! It's working! Yuski ala haban basla!
A chance!
And make sure Van gets the aggro.
Over here! All for you!
Deploying shield. Deploying shield. Deploying shield.
You won't get away with this! Keep it up! It's working!
Displaying information.
Going all in.
Blaze!
My move now.
Blaze, protect us!
Cypher active. Hit him fast, Barry.
Deploying shield.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
Good thing we have breath to heal both of those two over there, because we're not going to get Angès into the line of attack right now.
I owe you one. There. They're down.
Perfect chance.
Okay, and we get another free attack. We'll go with Flame Squall again.
Hit him fast, Barry. A chance. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Creil!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. No, you don't. I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
Yeah, I think we could go offensive with Angès for a bit. Oh, and Los Mobius is the new suction attack here. Oh, okay, that's convenient. Oh, you know what? Let's have a look.
You won't get away with this.
Oh, geez, and Van's really been debuffed.
Pull out all the stops.
Good luck. Blaze. Breathe on to us. Ha! First done. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Time to go all out.
Actually, White Heal might be a good idea to use right now because it also cures stat down.
Going all in.
Where's the light? White heal.
Thanks, pal.
Mary.
Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt. I'll round them up.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
A chance.
Okay, Van's still boosted. Well, let's use his as Craft 2 then, now that he's not debuffed.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Cool, and that's the annoying Frog God.
A chance.
Certain arts will be more effective.
There.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Chance. Like hell you are.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Boost level maximum activating skill.
Sucker. It's done.
Some extra. Perfect chance. Keep it up. It's
Hit
working.
him fast, Barry.
Target locked. You're trapped. Bam! Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Alright, let's hope this finishes it. Because these
limit broken.
giant platypus things have way too much HP.
I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever. There. Right.
Here goes.
Right, now we need to control Van for a bit.
That looks like a nice chest.
Yeah, we just need to figure out where to go for it. And thankfully there's an open corridor here. Citrine Ring, space type, shield and extra line only. That's basically a quartz for Angès.
Switching to maintenance mode.
It's
Single
a shame.
element slot
Oh,
access.
actually, this works.
New shard skill added.
Fully replenished.
The mechanisms here are ancient. I'm surprised they're still up and running.
Whoever created them probably kept the design simple so
No,
they'd
can't
last
go
a long
that
time.
way. And here's our targets.
Makes sense to me.
Right, while we have the opportunity, we can go cooking, is what I would like to say if I actually read the frickin' recipes. Actually, wait, yeah, I did buy some new recipes. Where the heck are they? Oh, there they are. Chocolate sablé?
I'll give it a try.
Or sable?
I hope you like it.
And some samosa bites.
Got it. I'll try my hardest.
Oh, that heals a lot of HP.
Hide and taste
I
it
guess I
first.
want to make a few of those, but not just yet. Not just yet. Who knows if we'll need the ingredients for anything else. Should I upgrade my weapons now? No, I could still hold off. I will take the sub parts though. Items wise, yeah, we'll leave those alone.
That hits the...
And let's save just in case I mess up somehow.
What?
And barge in. Okay, that's very ugly. Found up. I can't believe a thing like this has been lurking under the city this whole time. It won't be for much longer. This will be the final leg of today's training, so make it count.
Deploying shards!
Boost level maximum strength.
Alright, we can start off with Angès boosted then.
Loading enemy stats.
And the enemy is mostly weak to Earth. Unfortunately, I
Certain arts
kind
will
of
be
took
more
off
effective.
my Earth base
Going all in.
arts before we even enter the dungeon.
Activating drive.
Oh well, at least we can substitute with wind right now. Actually, no. Let me have Van and Ferry at the front.
Activating skill.
Over here! All for you!
Deploying shield.
Do your worst.
Oh, that's quite a bit of knockback.
Keep it up. It's working. Ha! Here goes.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
Oh, okay, this boss hits hard too.
Here goes.
Right, let's just keep moving Van to the side.
Cypher, act like hell you are.
Oh, so much for the
Boost
aggro
level,
boost.
maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective.
Pull out all the stops.
Oh wait, hang on. We could do white heal because that's actually been healing a decent amount now.
Thanks, pal.
Good luck.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Eat this. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
No, we need to refresh the aggro.
Deploying shield.
Perfect chance. Flames. Breathe onto us. Yes. Time to go all out.
Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal. A chance.
Okay, now I can use Van's S-Craft.
Brace yourself. Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Do your worst.
Hey, there we go. Now Van's aggro is actually working out.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working. Flames. Here goes. There.
Thanks, pal.
Do your worst. Good luck. Flames. Breathe onto us. Dad!
Oh, and there we go. No one's boosted anymore. Uh-oh.
Certain arts will work better. Good luck. I need help.
Over here. All for you. All you, Angès.
Random light. White heal.
Thanks, pal.
Do your worst.
Okay, delayed a bit, but that didn't really affect much.
Energy output at maximum.
Good luck. This'll hurt.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Sucker.
Dad!
This'll hurt.
Flames protect us. Activating skill. You're open.
All you, Angès.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Pull out all the stops.
Alright, Angès just keeps spamming Spark Edge for a bit.
Energy output at maximum.
Actually, Van needs his attack to be refreshed.
This'll hurt. Take that.
Energy output at maximum.
Ah, why did I... Why did Van's turn have to be the 4th in the line right now? Because if he had his turn, we could boost Angès quickly and heal everyone up with her S-Craft.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
No, best thing I could do right now with Angès is white heal.
Pull out all the stops. I owe you one.
Deploying shield.
A chance.
Yeah, this is a good time as any for Angès to boost.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Hey, there we go.
Attack their weakness with an art.
And now we refresh the aggro.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay, we'll be having everyone fully boosted real soon.
A chance.
Okay, I could finally use another S-Craft again after all this time. Man, we're not even halfway through this boss's HP. Maybe I should have upgraded the weapons.
Get him fast, Barry.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Sucker.
No, you don't. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Oh, well, that was an unfortunate miss.
No, you don't.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Flames protect us. Give them your
Time for the main event. Vandalize. Raid.
boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Boost level maximum strength.
Oh yeah, you know what, Angès, please use your S-Craft.
Go all out. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased. Energy output at maximum.
Snail guts? Oh, okay. He's a little enraged now, the boss.
Keep it up. It's working. Attack their weakness with an art. Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this. Here goes.
Really, Van? Did you really just miss?
Brace yourself. Vandalize. Raid. Hit him fast, Barry.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working. Flames.
Yeah, we've really been burning through Van's buff turns there.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Anyways, everyone's fully healed, so we can have Angès focus on attacking again.
Activating drive. Here goes.
Energy output at maximum. Displaying information.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working. Zypha, activate. Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
I owe you one. There.
Here goes.
Oh, and there goes all the boosts. We haven't been lucky on the turn bonuses for the S-boost meter kill.
It's working. Blaze. Breathe onto us.
A chance.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Van just needs to refresh his aggro.
Take that. Take this. All you, Angès.
Boost level maximum strength.
It'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Thanks, pal. Going all in.
Activating skill.
No! No, you don't!
Hey, this still isn't too bad. Oh, come on, Van. Stop getting hit. Well, stop getting knocked back like that.
Certain arts will work better. Flames protect us.
Oh, wait, we had, I had Chrono Drive on Van? Oh, you know what? Sure, why don't we set that up?
Zypha activate.
Perfect chance.
Pull out all the stops.
Flames. Breathe onto us. Yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Grant of light. One heal.
Thanks, pal. A chance.
Right, Van can just keep stacking up speed.
There.
Perfect chance. Yeah. There we go. Bam. Activating skill.
Take that. Take this.
Deploying shield.
A chance.
I do wonder, like, why
Boost
the heck is
level,
Van
maximum
taking more
strength.
damage than
Certain arts will be
Barry?
more effective.
I can't take much more.
It'll be alright. Great circle of light.
But yeah, thank goodness Angès' S-Craft is extremely spammable, otherwise we'd be in so much trouble.
Keep it up. It's working.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Flames. Breathe onto us. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
Oh wait, I probably should have used her S-Craft so soon.
Take
The enemy is going to make their move next.
Bring it on.
Everyone's still okay at least.
Go all out. Flames protect us. Attack their weakness with an art. Good luck. Give them your
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Creil!
No, you don't.
Oh, tentacle chop? Okay, good. Because I think that would have killed Van if it went for the tentacle chop.
Boost level maximum strength.
Flames protect us.
Activating skill.
You're open. Mary.
Energy output at maximum.
Good luck.
Ah, and the boss has got a crit coming up.
Pull out all the stops!
If that's a tentacle chop, then I need to heal Van right now.
Good luck. There.
Thanks, pal.
Oh, Van's turn's next. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Attack their weakness with an art. Good luck. Flames protect us.
Cypher activate!
No, you don't.
Oh, okay, he missed.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Good luck.
Okay, we'll go coin bullets into Van's S-Craft.
Stay fast! Take this! Here goes! Brace yourself! Vandalize! Creil! All you, Angès!
Boost level maximum strength.
Flames protect us.
Okay, everyone's fairly topped up. Actually, no, we'll be fine. And the boss's buffs have run out a while ago.
Pull out all the stops!
Activating skill.
You're open.
Deploying shield.
Perfect chance.
Pull out all the stops!
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
You're open. Flinched.
Oh, stun. Nice. Okay, we should be able to finish this off soon. We could actually, yeah, we could probably finish it off with Nescraft eventually, or not. It was that low on HP.
That's how it goes.
Okay, level 17, 16, and 16. Oh, and we get a shield 1 to fill out our empty slots. Phew, what a fearsome monster. I've seen worse. Yeah, let me guess, does one of those worst ones happen to include Walter? That one actually made me sweat a little. You two really are something. I'm completely exhausted. We'd be way worse off right now if we didn't have you backing us up. Yeah, wouldn't have guessed you were a student if I didn't know better. I'm glad I could help. Should we head back up? Definitely. I'm starving. Hey, you don't skip a beat. Let's roll.
All in a day's work.
Quest bounty in the Waterworks completed. Wow, we've barely gotten any point in chaos yet. Okay, let's head on out, and then I can end today's stream soon.
That hits the spot.
Because this seems like a good time to end things for the day.
Huh?
Oh, another reaction down here.
Is something wrong? Did anyone else see the Genesis light up just now?
On your toes, you two. Right there!
Oh, it's the Phantom Thief lady herself.
No way!
How did you notice me? Who are you people?
None of your business. But I've got an idea of who you are.
Between the silhouette of cat ears and the way she moves.
And the skimpy outfits.
It's gotta be that Kingster Grimcat.
Who are you calling a Kingster?
So this is that famous thief. I can't see her that well through the camouflage, but she's wearing a really tight jumpsuit. That outfit's so adult. Will I be able to wear something like that someday?
No need to think about that now, Ferida. Just stay innocent for a little longer.
Harry, stop! She's not a good role model.
Jeez, I've hardly known you a minute and you're already corrupting the kids.
Leave me alone! This is what Grimcat is supposed to wear.
Really? Really?
So you admit to being Grimcat?
Oh.
Yeah, wow. This one is definitely very amateur compared to someone like LeBlanc. Right, Phantom Thief Grimcat.
Fine, sure. I'm Grimcat. You got a problem with that?
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, doesn't her hair look like, color-wise at least, match that one girl on one of those movie posters at the cinema?
Couldn't care less, if I'm being honest.
Come on, you're meeting a celebrity! Anyway, what do you want? You don't look like bracers. If you're down here, you can't be ordinary people. Wait a minute! Are you trying to lure me into a trap?
No, not at all. We're just here because the CID...
You're with the feds? This jerk's been asking for it since the word go. So, sorry girls, but I'm forcing my way through.
Oh, we're in for a fight.
Do your worst, Toots.
This will be great training. Few opponents are as agile as her.
I'll teach you not to underestimate me.
Can't we talk this
out? No, Angès. This is a 3-to-1 vote on going for a fight.
Bring it on.
Okay, 30k HP. That's way doable. Very doable. Very, very doable. Alright, let's just make sure Van gets the aggro right over here.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Hit him fast, Fairy.
This'll hurt.
Ah, not enough crack points to buff everyone.
Have some more.
A chance.
What's she weak to? She's not weak to anything. Okay.
Time to go all out.
Oh, this music's quite nice though.
Here's some extra.
It has a bit of that comedic flair to it.
Full boost. Go all out. Good luck. Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event. Vandalize! Creil! Hit him fast, Barry.
Okay, now we can buff up with Fairy.
Breathe
shield.
Okay, I didn't even get a good read on what the calling card there just said. It came by so fast.
Keep it up! It's working!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Oh wait, shoot, that charmed van? Oh dear. Let's hope that we can get rid of that with white heal.
You'll pay for that.
And indeed we do.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Hit him fast, Barry.
Oh, that hurts quite a bit. That's not even her ass-craft yet. Oh, actually, wait, no. Whoa, it's gonna be scary when she uses her ass-craft. If she has one.
Boost level maximum strength.
What should I do?
Really use an app.
I've got this! Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Keep it up! It's working!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Deploying shield.
You'll pay for that.
There we go! We're down! Perfect chance!
Okay, girl's stunned. Van's lost the craft point heal.
Breathe onto us! A chance!
Boost level maximum strength.
What's wrong, huh?
Oh, she has a suction as well. Oh, and it hurts. It hurts real bad.
Here goes.
I'll show you how.
This'll hurt. Over here. Over here. Hit him fast, Barry. Going all in.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance!
Boost level maximum strength.
Angès.
I'll show you how
No,
it's
okay,
done.
no. We need to use something. Actually, no. We'll use breath.
Initializing drive.
Thanks,
Oh, come on, Van. You were right next to her. Where was the counter?
Go all out! Time to go all out! Activate
Brace yourself. Fans alive.
Maybe you're not all talk.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Okay, she's gonna get serious. Uh-oh.
Keep it up! It's working! Flames!
Deploying shield.
Oh, okay. No S-craft? Okay, no, that's even better.
Here goes!
Boost level maximum strength.
What's wrong, huh?
all in.
All you, Angès.
No, you don't!
You're not getting away.
Perfect chance!
And Van did indeed get charmed there. Actually, is there an item that cures that? No, but we can use the Curio Bomb instead.
Keep it up! It's working! There!
Thanks, pal. A chance!
Full boost! Go all out!
There! All you, Angès.
Boost level maximum strength.
I'll show you how it's done.
Activating drive. Full boost. Go all out. Flames protect us.
I could go S-Craft with Van right now, but then he's gonna lose the aggro.
Over here! Over here!
Perfect chance.
I'll show you how it's done.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working. Flames.
Deploying shield.
There.
Here goes. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Are you kidding me?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, that's it?
Stronger than ever.
Oh, okay. Well, thank goodness. I don't... If she had an S-Craft, I really don't want to deal with it.
Not bad.
You're quick on your feet, but ain't it time to close the book on this? Because I can read your every move. How about you take off that mask before I take it off for you? If I didn't know any better, I think Van's the bad guy here. Maybe he wants the cash prize for information on Grimcat?
Ugh. You really get under my skin, you know that? I've had enough. It's time to pull out all the stops!
You were holding back this whole time? Look alive, she's got a battle aura. Oh?
I'm gonna put you in your... timeout. Oh, holy crap, when did it get so late? Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I hope you know this is all your fault.
You're the one who attacked first. And decided to ask question... Well, not even ask questions after. You're the one Josian for a fight. We won't keep you here for my training if you need to go. If you're in a hurry, you should probably get going.
Yeah, I guess so. At least the two of you have some common decency. But this guy's a dirtbag. And someday I'll get him back for smearing my name.
Okay, a lot of the stuff that Grimcat was saying there was really uncalled for. She really just had a bone to pick with Van for whatever reason. Anyways, she's not exactly what I pictured. Even more of a letdown than I was expecting. There's no need to be so harsh. She was really strong, though. Even before she powered up, I can tell she was a genuine warrior. Yeah, and she's using something that ain't a Zypher or a Ramda to cloak herself. I wonder if that has to do with why my Genesis lit up earlier. Oh, right. What's the matter? Footsteps. Lots of them. Over there! Not again.
What the?
Lady Luck just ain't on our side.
That's our line!
We sure run into each other often, don't we, Spriggan? How about you two and your new friend come fill us in down at the station?
Great. Back to the station again, huh? Okay, you made it clear that you were there on a job given to you by the CID. Then we can go, right? We're busy people, you know. Of course you can't! How do we know that working for the CID wasn't just a cover story and you were secretly working for Grimcat with Grimcat? Oh, come on. It's a cop's job to prove we're guilty, not ours to prove we're innocent. You guys sure suck at this. Maybe you should think about a career change. Say that again. So what? She's stealing something from a government building? After she told me she was coming too, but man, you still couldn't stop her. I mean, can't say I don't feel bad for you getting screwed over like that. But don't go taking your frustration out on the good law-abiding citizens. You? A good law-abiding citizen? Besides, she only caught us off guard because she used the dark and that gas. Nate! Even putting Grimcat aside for a moment, what were you thinking taking a student and a child into a place full of monsters? To say nothing of the dangerous-looking weapon the child had. Yeah, that one you got a fair point with. But it's not like I told them to come with me. I was just respecting their decisions. As for the weapon, did you want us to take care of a tough CID request with our bare hands or something? I tell ya, is this any way to treat people who worked for the good of the country? If you were thinking of your country, you'd be a little more cooperative with its law enforcement. Yet you never share more information than necessary. You wield deadly weapons of unknown origin, and now you're training children in combat. No one could be blamed for thinking you might be colluding with terrorists. So are either of you feeling ready to talk now? This is getting me nowhere. I'll just have to give up and hope Inspector Daswani has better luck. Don't even think about it. What? I've received hostage training. You won't be able to torture a word out of me. It's torture? But if you must try it, torture me and me alone. Please, leave Angès out of this. Thanks? But it wouldn't sit right with me if you were the only one who suffered. So we're going to suffer through this together. Aw, you're so kind. No one's going to be suffering anything. The press would have a field day. And you really shouldn't put yourselves in danger like that again, especially with shady men like that one. I'm saying this for your own good. Yes, I'm actually questioning them right now. What? You serious? What's up with that reaction? It's clearly not Renee this time. I thought that was going to be the CID again, but, not. Just who is that girl? Oh, whatever. Just get out of here. You ain't gonna tell me twice. See ya. Man, that was a headache I didn't need. This is all that Kingster's fault. I always knew I might find myself facing it off against police one day, but I didn't expect it to happen so soon after moving to Calvard. I still can't believe I've now been interrogated twice in such a short time. Tell me about it. Gotta be rough for a model student like you, huh? I'm fine. I'm part of this operation now too. Do you want me to teach you how to withstand torture in case you ever need it? I'm certain I'm not going to need that. Or so I hope. Anyway, why were we just allowed to go like that? Was wondering the same thing. So was I. Surely they aren't onto me. Huh. So this is an Angès connection, from the looks of it. Anyway, that marks the end of the day's training. Good job, both of you. How about we go celebrate? Oh, where are we going? To the movie theater we walked past earlier. It's on me. Really? Yay! There's one movie I've had my eye on for a while, so this is as good a chance as any to check it out. And just so we're clear, I'm not being baited by the churros, okay? Oh, I'm sure. Then shall we get going? I can't wait! Actually, maybe I should keep going until the new day starts. That would be a better ending spot. Oh, well, we're seeing the movie anyway. Salvatore Gotti's newest work, Golden Blood. That man's done it again. And yeah, this... yeah, you're not gonna convince me this isn't Grim Cats here. That hair color is very suspiciously similar, and the fact she's wearing pretty skimpy outfit here too. Sure, this story's been done 1,000 times, but it's flashy and exciting enough to cover for its lack of originality. And casting Judith Lanster as the lead was an inspired choice. Shame I couldn't see a night's showing of the uncut version. At least those Mont Blanc churros were as good as they looked. Maybe I can grab some more when we go out to pick up our commemorative pamphlets. Wait a sec. Hey, Van? Aren't those moves just like... It's gotta be a coincidence. Right? There's no way. Okay, yeah, they're not even sugarcoating it. They're just straight up hinting at that Grim Cat. And it doesn't seem like Angès caught on yet. That was amazing! My heart was racing the whole time. I wasn't sure what to expect, but it was really cool. But the main character's outfit was really revealing, don't you think? Yeah, I wasn't sure where to look sometimes. Not bad for a welcoming party, I guess. Stay on your seats, we've got a special surprise for everyone. Huh? Oh, the star herself has visited.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, I don't know if it's the lighting,
enjoyed
but
the movie.
okay, the hair color is not as red as it was back in the underground.
I'm the actress who played Zoe, Judith Lanster.
No way! It's the real Zoe! Talk about lucky! Hey, Van, is this common at a screening nowadays? Nah, it ain't often movie stars come to greet the fans. What a fun bonus for a welcoming party, then. Few people get to see movie stars in the flesh.
Well, for me, the most memorable scene to shoot was the escape sequence in the climax. The rain was beating down on us, and everyone on set was soaked to the bone.
Oh, goodness, they are doing it in the rain too? Oh, they've made eye
Salvatore
contact.
Still made us do more than 10 reshoots. He yelled at me, "Judith, show more ass! Assertiveness."
Okay, so the producer is like that, I see.
He was so persistent. I was about ready to snap by the time we finally finished for the day.
Oh, Van, it really is her, isn't it? I think you're right. Ah, who would have guessed? Okay, and then they're really just not hiding it. I think it's just because it's so obvious. Do you think we should tell the police? Nah, I've spent more than enough time with the cops today. Oh, the sun's setting already. Don't know about you guys, but I could go for some grub. Me too. Those churros were a good snack, but I'm hungry again. You are a growing girl after all. Does anything sound good? There are plenty of options around.
If it's a meal you're after, I would be more than happy to provide.
Shit.
It's good to see you again too, Mr. Arkride.
Oh, okay. Van's also got connections with Heiyue. Cut to the chase. What are you doing here?
I'm in Edith to tend to some business, namely, meeting with you.
Ah, so this is what he meant by who he's gonna put to work.
My associates happen to run an excellent restaurant just down the way. Perhaps we can continue this conversation there?
Oh, okay, that also explains why Van is treated as an honored guest. But yeah, this meeting ain't auspicious in any way, shape, or form.
Something was off about him. First the CID and now Heiyue. It seems like he's figured out my true identity, too. I'll have to talk to Mom and Grammy about this.
Okay, we get the upstairs to ourselves. And here he is, Mr. Sao Lee himself.
My name is Sao Lee, president of Heiyue Trading Limited. It's a pleasure to meet you both.
Heiyue? Isn't that? Whatever you're thinking, you're probably right. See, some see them as the protectors of Easterners everywhere. But if you ask me, they're the biggest crime syndicate in the whole Republic.
Ours is an organization of many faces.
Yeah, but seems like they haven't even touched Almata themselves. If you don't mind me asking, what can we do for you, sir? I've gathered that you and Van are acquainted, at least. Awfully kind way of putting it. This guy's given me 2 jobs for Heiyue before. The mirror was good, but he was using me, plain as day, both times. Frankly, I was hoping I'd never have to see his smug ever again.
You wound me, Mr. Arkride. Personally, I see great potential for a mutually beneficial relationship between you and me.
Honestly, it'd be nice if we, at one point, we can screw over Sao, at least, for once.
So, might I explain our predicament while we wait for dinner to arrive? The truth is, I'd like you to visit Longport on my behalf.
Hmm? I think I know this one. It's down south, right? That's right. Langport, sometimes referred to as the Dazzling City, is on the southern coast of Calvard. It's the second most populous city in the Republic, and quite famous for its Grand Eastern Quarter. And for being Heiyue's home turf.
You see, trouble has been brewing on our doorstep. And not the kind we can simply ask the police or guild to address, mind you.
And Heiyue can't deal with this themselves? Really? Really? Really, Sao?
Nor can our organization commit fully to addressing it so suddenly.
That smells like BS.
And with all that in mind, I think what we need is a Spriggan's touch.
Hell no. This reeks of A's bullshit to me. Your nose is as sharp as ever, I see. Indeed, the last month Almata set up a dummy company in Langport's new town. Ever since, people seemingly in their employ have been picking fights with us at every turn. The growing scale and severity of the conflicts means that we can no longer overlook their meddling. You mafias can take each other out for all I care. Come now, surely you understand the differences between us and the likes of Almata. We are the great equalizer of Calvard's underworld. Man, this smells of the same conflict as Heiyue had with the Mafia in Crossbell a few years ago. I'm not too good with math. What do you mean? Unlike most criminal organizations, we at Heiyue understand the value of order. Yes, our activities are not always above board in a legal sense, but we have principles. To uphold those principles, we crafted a set of rules. For example, the trade of highly addictive drugs and human trafficking are strictly forbidden. Yeah, because if you were caught human trafficking, the entirety of the continent would be up on your ass. Just ask the courts from a few years ago. We kindly ask that other criminal groups follow our rules too. This is how the Republic's underworld has remained stable to this day. So all the other groups do what you say because you guys are the strongest? Meaning Heiyue plays as much a part in keeping order here in Calvert as the police or the guild. Precisely. I must say, Mr. Arkride, you've gathered some promising assistance. You're too kind. But now that structure is falling apart. Correct. As Almata has risen to power in the last few years, they've become more and more rebellious. Its members have committed no shortage of atrocities, yet they show no remorse. They are challenging our control, and now lesser criminal organizations have begun to follow suit. Thankfully, none that pose a significant threat. Not yet, anyway. However, if in the future Almata manages to wrest control away from Heiyue, all bets would be off. The rules would be rewritten, if not simply thrown out entirely. I could go on, but you undoubtedly understand the potential consequences by now. So, what are your honchos planning to do?
The Elders want our offensive to be swift and sure. To that end, we must approach with caution. Almata is no longer the fledgling organization they once were. Our timing and avenue of attack will need to be chosen carefully.
I wonder if they'd somehow be able to recruit Yin for this operation. I highly doubt it, since she's operating in Crossbell now.
We cannot allow their taunting to bait us into rash action. That said, one of our associates is nothing but rash. He's a charismatic young man who's on track to join Heiyue one day. But I'll hold my tongue for now. We can discuss the rest once you've eaten and agreed to help.
Look, I get where you guys are coming from, but this sounds like a major pain in the ass. Again?
No?
Anyway, there's a lot to chew on. How about we pick this back up tomorrow?
That won't do. I leave for Crossbell first thing tomorrow morning.
Ah, Heiyue is still operating in Crossbell, I see.
I need your answer here and now. That tortured look on your face has me optimistic about your reply.
Wow, I was enjoying every moment here. Every moment of Van's anguish.
I should mention, though, he'll merely be on deck in case my other helper chooses to decline.
Other helper? Did they... Wait, no, surely not. Surely not Yin. Surely not Risha. You're a real son of a bitch, you know that. Is the situation really that bad?
More or less.
Or who knows, it could be Grimcats, but I don't think she'd be working with Heiyue considering her Judith's attitude towards Sao. I'm not sure what they're talking about anymore, but it doesn't sound like it's going well. Indeed, I'm not sure what Van will choose to do. Oh la la, that's an expensive
This appetizer
palette.
features the finest Central Eastern dried fruits, sourced from Valis, and prepared using a secret recipe. Please, help yourself to as much as you'd like.
Long story short, this is advanced payment, and probably really sweet too to appeal to Van's tastes. Is this really dried fruit? Not like any I've ever had. Hang on, I'm not done with... And, well, okay, from that first bite, Van's basically accepted the job. Whoa, it's like an explosion of flavor in my mouth. It's so sweet and flavorful, yet fresh and juicy, like it was just picked too.
This is an extremely rare delicacy that even we struggle to procure. Should you decide to help, I'll see to it that you receive a care package containing 16 varieties of dried fruit.
Well, there we go. There's the advance payment.
That's on top of your monetary compensation, of course. Consider it a token of our appreciation. So, do we have a deal?
Wow, okay. There are already quite a few people who know how to really manipulate Van easily. Although, I can't wait to see a moment where not even Sweet would be able to sway Van. Man, that asshole really knows how to jerk people around. Guess you don't get a fancy nickname like White Orchid Dragon for being a slouch. Well, that should do it. Dingo and Bermotti will take care of everything while I'm away. It's an early start tomorrow, and we're gonna be out for 2 or 3 days after that. Oh wait, we're going straight to... Oh, we're going straight there? Suppose it wouldn't hurt to hit the town for a bit before turning in. It's been crazy having to corral 2 employees on the job. Could go catch a movie, haven't gone by myself in a hot minute. Though something smells a bit off in the city tonight, and it ain't old popcorn. Nighttime activities. Occasionally you'll be able to walk around Edith at night as Van. Some locations are not available at night, but there are hidden quests to be found and connection events to enjoy. After completing all required events, finish up for the night by selecting finish nighttime activities at the desk in the office. You can freely explore the capital at night. There are hidden quests, yada yada. Cool. You know what? I guess we can explore a bit more. And then we can start on the journey next stream. I recognize that bike.
Sorry to bother you while you're out, but still, I'm glad I caught you.
I only know one woman who looks and sounds like that. Good to see you, Hermes.
Evening, Arkride. Don't think I've seen you since I took on that little delivery job earlier.
Guess so. Thanks for that, though. You were a big help. I don't think I asked you to come pick up anything tonight, though. I can't be going senile this young, so what's up? Your CID buddy had something he wanted to give you. Said it was thanks for taking care of some wanted monster, and that he was throwing in a little something extra like you asked. Here you go, all yours. An arts driver? Nice, that'll come in handy. Hell, I'm surprised he took me seriously. Not that I'm complaining. I don't know what the deal is between the two of you, but it's probably a sign that he trusts you enough to rely on you. Anyway, my job here is done. Thanks for getting it to me. I appreciate you doing that on a night like this. All in a day's work. Actually, there's something else I wanted to tell you since you're here, Arkride. I just started a new special delivery service I'm offering only to my most loyal customers. If you need food, meds, weapons, whatever, just ask and I'll run out and grab it for you. Sweet deal, right? Yeah, that's real convenient. Oh, heck yeah, deliveries? Of course, nothing's free. I still expect a commission for my trouble. It can only be stuff that's available here in Edith. But if that works for you, just hit me up whenever you need something and I'll get it straight to you as soon as humanly possible. Got any questions? Nah, all's clear. Expect me to take advantage of it in the future. Looking forward to it. Well, I don't want to keep my next customer waiting, so I'll get going. Good night. Select order delivery from your office desk to take advantage of Hermes delivery services. She charges a fee, but it's a unique way to purchase equipment and items from the stores in the capital. No point, since we can quickly visit them anyway.
This feels relaxed. What's on the menu? Take care out there.
Hey, Yume's sleeping. Hang on, it's actually getting really dark in my room now, so I'm just gonna turn on the lights real quick. Alright, anything new, Paulette? Any hidden requests from you? Okay, so we're leaving at 6:30 in the morning. Okay, there's a request in Riverside. We can't go to Station Street. We can't go to Sadon. Okay, so at least we've got a narrow range of for our activities.
Oh, why hello. Looking is always... Come back from...
And we'll just quickly talk to everyone while we're here. Because if it really means there are hidden requests, we might need to just chat with as many people as we can. Just in case we trigger an event. Let's just head on down this way first. Let's see, is Guitar Man here? Oh, right, no. He would be... Yeah, he would be at Riverside, yeah. Oh, be a wingman for Carol. Oh, my guy. No, Jess is into you. Oh dear, that's it's gonna be real awkward when they have to discuss their feelings. Oh, and this is where the cat is now. Oh, and it's just fled. We could open some slots here in the Orbital Factory.
Need something fixed?
Any more elemental focused ones we can open? We've got this one for space, and that's the last... Oh wait, actually. Fairy's got a space... Oh no, that's a Mirage one. Yeah, now we are too low on space Sepith to unlock anything else.
Hope to see you again soon.
Let's see, in the church... that's where Sunday school is held. Oh, these guys are going to bring in a guest teacher. Interesting. For next week, though, I think they said. So, yeah, there go. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's one of the requests we'll be doing soon. Oh, and these guys are playing Mahjong. How are their hands looking? Oh, it's all blanks. Ah, oh, come on. We can't see a detailed game here. And I guess that's what the girl meant about gamblers. That would make sense. Right, how's the fallen rich family doing? Yeah, ma'am, if you want to keep it... If you don't want to be any distractions, you really should recognize that you're a distraction too. Okay, so where's the father gone? Off having a drunk night, maybe? Yeah, I think that's everywhere here in... Old Town. Right, so we've got a request here in Riverside. And apparently there's some connections we can make, so let's just keep an eye out on that.
Probably open by now.
Oh, we can actually enter. Oh, the entrance was down here all this time. You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's enter a blue score.
Well...
Oh, okay. That's got some coffee that the other vending machines never had. Phew, made it in time. Cut it real close with that. My shift's running late. At least it looks like Jess is having fun up there. He's been feeling a little down lately, so it's a relief that he's doing well today. Man, it's a shame we can't really tell you about the circumstances. Yeah, as much as I'd want to listen for a while, I don't want the stream to be running too much longer.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Alright, Bermati, you got anything? Oh, and Dingo, too. Dingo? What are you doing here? Good to see you, Van. Oh, good to see you, Van, darling. Long day, yeah? I just finished work a bit ago and was taking some time to check my messages. I'll be sure to send you any info I dig up around Edith straight away while you're gone. Appreciate you cutting to the chase. This is Almata I'm dealing with, after all. They're on Heiyue turf. If Heiyue's guys can handle it on their own until Sao gets back, things should be fine. The White Orchid Dragon's been popping up a lot as of late. I wouldn't rest my laurels on this one, Van. If Sal's the one talking, things are bound to get ugly. Can't a man hope for an easy job every now and then? The Liu family should be trustworthy to a certain degree. But don't let your guard down. You'll be taking your new assistants into Heiyue's snake pit after all. Though, if you get in a bind, you know who you can turn to. I'm sure he hasn't lost his edge after all these years. Yeah, I was planning out on reaching out to him anyway. I just hope he hasn't drunk himself into the gutter. Oh, I know who we're talking about. I met him myself a year or so back. You won't find him at the bottom of a bottle for once. That cute little assistant of his got him behaving for once. And I ain't letting him live that down once I get to Langport. Might just be what I need to turn my losing streak around and let him have a taste of his own medicine. Like you're any different, Angès has you on a tighter leash too. He and Van are almost like peas in a pod, and neither of them would ever realize or admit it.
What are you in the mood? Aw, you're leaving all time to make this a night. Come back and play soon.
Oh, if Tyrell Tides are coming to Langport, that means Morelle's gonna be there too. Oh dear, she's gonna be in danger from, well, Dingo's expression.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting.
Okay, this lady is still arguing about the micro tacos, I guess. Nope, never mind, she's just asking for tacos. Right, what about the church? Nope, not in the Sunday school room. Finished organizing documents with a list of parishioners and messengers from the Grand Cathedral. All that's left is your seal and signature, Father. Oh, and here are the racers out and about. Nope, revving it's up.
What'll it again?
Okay, let's get this request done then. It sure isn't hidden, that's for sure. Actually, speaking of connections, okay, we literally can. Oh, and we can work with the Zwanni as well.
Hello. Thank you.
Alright, so what's your request, Sheena? Ah, Van, do you have a moment? I guess. What's up? One of my customers left this behind. Whoa, that bag's from Andalusia. Damn, what kind of rude customer just up and leaves one of their masterpieces behind? I see your sweet tooth hasn't rotted out your mouth yet, Van. But back to business. This isn't your normal lost item. There's a story to it. I was honestly planning on contacting the guild or the police, but in you stroll at the perfect time. Would you mind if I request for you to handle this? This Andalusia bag has a story, huh? That's weird, but I trust you here. It must be real serious. Gotta admit, I'm curious, but should I get involved? Of course you do, Van! Oh wow, this gives chaos points? Excuse me? Sure, I'll take that job. Ah, that's a relief. Thank you. So, mind if I peek inside the bag? With the way you're talking about it, it can't be cake. Of course, take a look. Van took out the contents of the bag. Oh geez, okay, that explains it. Man, oh man, there's a story here, alright. By the way, this thing was bagged up, I'm guessing. Bagged up, I'm guessing it came from some smuggling route? Good question. Frankly, the owner seemed like your average everyman, suit and all. He didn't strike me as a shady character. My biggest impression of him was probably that he seemed worn down. He was definitely drowning his worries. Drowning his worries with a gun in a bag. Yeah, where this is going ain't pretty. Last you know is he got drunk and left this behind. That's as much as I know on my end. He left my truck just a bit ago, actually. He mentioned something about catching one last live performance, I think. If you're quick, you should be able to catch up to him. Alright, that's good enough lead to start at. I'll head over to the concert hall. I'll bring the goods with me, just in case. Naturally. I'll leave this customer in your hands then, Van.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Right, what once was lost. Okay, so let's save up first, just in case there's some extra SP I can potentially miss out on.
Hey
Oh, there was a shop
What'll
here
it be?
too. Well, let's take all the food items.
See ya. Hey there. See ya.
Can we talk?
Yeah, I think someone like that was here. But I told him Jess was playing tonight, said the vibe was going to be chill. Got the feeling they were hoping for something a little heavier. They left without even buying a ticket. I see. You guys talk about everything, anything else? Anything at all you can tell me would be a big help. Let's see. Oh, right. I remember they were muttering as they walked out. Guess I'll head to the theater then. I got a feeling they're playing something I'll like to see. To the theater then? Thanks a bunch, man. No worries, come by again. Only place you might catch a movie this late is Esprit Cinema in Tyrell. Better get a move on before the trail goes cold. Well, we need to come here anyway. We can explore the shops while we're out and about too. Just in case.
I see. Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Nope, we've got everything we could in this shop. I know we got all the food items here.
How about some nice cold ice? Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Yeah, we got the ice cream. Yeah, we got the foodstuffs in the cafe. Yeah, not much left. Can never go wrong with a nighttime trip to the movies. What have we got playing tonight? Sober Curious, starring Nike Marceau. Oh yeah, I think that woman's got a lot of history with a certain gambler I know. They're also playing This Side of Heaven. Wouldn't mind seeing that. Which one should I check out? Or should I just forget about it and move on? You can watch films at Esprit Cinema in the Tyrell district. Select a film of your choice at night and watch it with a friend to better your connection with them. When you select a film during the day, you can choose up to 2 people to see it with. This also betters your connections with them.
Hello.
What's playing now? Yeah, we'll hold off for now. We need to talk about the topic.
Let me ask you something.
Thank you for your visit today.
Oh, yes, I remember him. He was here earlier. Unfortunately, he's gone now. The movie he wanted to see was no longer playing today, so he left. He appeared rather dejected. Gotcha. This guy is a hard one to track down. Anything else you can tell me about him? Certainly. Before he left, I remember him saying something like, "This always happens to me." I also heard him mutter something that sounded somewhat concerning. Oh yeah? What did he say? I believe he mentioned feeling frustrated about losing something he'd gone to great lengths to attain, and that he'd be better off putting an end to everything as soon as possible, so he could finally be at ease. Ah yeah, that definitely qualifies as concerning. Thanks for filling me in. Yeah, that gun was for a, let's see, how shall we put it? Self-Minecrafting. That just about confirms my suspicions. All the more reason to hurry up and find him. Only question is, how exactly does he plan to put an end to things? I guess there's always that. Those things should be running at this hour. I'd say good chances are good that's what he's gonna try for. Most likely he headed straight underground after leaving the theater. Better make a beeline for it.
Thank you for your visit today.
Wait, so underground. Oh, he's gonna jump into the... Oh, he's gonna jump there, is he? Oh dear, yeah, that's gonna make headlines if that happens. Right, so let's go save this man. The next train should be here... Actually, wait. The next train should be here any minute. Something up, buddy? That sure was a heavy sigh. Might be a bit if you're waiting for the train. Sure you want to stand that long? Hey, you can talk to me. I already know your plan anyways. You're gonna jump in front of the train and put yourself out of your misery, right? Who are you? Just some guy who was asked by a stall owner in Riverside to deliver something. You forgot your cake bag there too. Oh, so that's where I left it. I plan to use that to end it all after enjoying a few drinks and some music. But by the end, I got so drunk I forgot all about it. Lucky for you, I'm here to give it back. Before I do though, I'm curious, what made you want to resort to that to begin with? I suppose you're gonna try and change my mind, huh? Nah, not planning to put into your business, just wanna know is all. Almost feels like you're treating this as like some kind of entertainment. Sorry, don't take it the wrong way. You've got a lot more life experience than me, so I was thinking something like this would be useful to know. Yeah, sure. Sorry, but I can't imagine anything I can say will be of any use to you. You can find stories like mine around every corner. I lost my job, all because my new superior at work really had it in for me. Any idea why? I couldn't tell you why he hated me so much, just that he did. I started getting blamed for anything and everything. Didn't matter whether it was my fault or not. In the end, even my own workers lost faith in me. I worked so hard to build up my place in the company, to get my co-workers' trust. I had everything up through my retirement worked out. Decades of hard work and planning, all gone in a flash. Life lost all meaning afterwards. I guess that had to have hit pretty hard. That's putting it lightly. My job was basically all I had. I'm still single and I don't have any hobbies or skills. I can't help but wonder where I went wrong. Did I do something to piss off Aidios? I know I told him I wouldn't butt in, but the client trusted me with him. That means I've got to at least try to change his mind. Looks like I might have a bit of room to do that, luckily. So the question is, should I try to convince him the old-fashioned way, or give him the cold shoulder and see how he reacts to that? One of those will hopefully work. How should I go about this? Oh, okay. I think pretending to abandon him would be the chaos route. That does seem like something that would lead up to being chaotic. Nah, I can't just leave a guy like this out like that. We'll talk him out of it. Let's try the old-fashioned approach. Let me get this straight. You got fired because this superior of yours blamed you for stuff you didn't do, right? That's right, what of it? There's your way out of this then. Sue his ass! Don't make me laugh. You really think he'd leave evidence lying around that'd incriminate him? No way the company would cover it all up. It'd be next to impossible to beat them in court. Without me, you mean? Van handed the man his business card. I'm a Spriggan from Arkride Solutions. I take on jobs you can't bring to the police or the guild. This is a bit outside my usual scope, but I'm feeling generous, so I'll make an exception. I'll get to you whatever evidence you need to win the trial. Guaranteed. Oh, I get it. So you're the Spriggan I've heard so much about. It's hard to believe you can pull off the miracle I'd need for this, but... Never mind. I'd rather not try my luck. How come? This is my job. So long as you pay, I'll make sure it's done right. Ha! Nah, that's not it. I just remembered how exhausting it was to work there. It was like I had to stress about every little detail. You say you can get my job back, but honestly, I'm not sure if I even want it that badly. What was I even thinking? I should be happy to be out, but here I was about to kill myself after losing it. I have no idea what came over me. Well, even if you're gonna look for a new job now, you could still sue the company's ass. Hey, things happen, so what's the plan then? If you're not gonna try and get your old job back, you've gotta find something else to live for. I don't know yet, but I don't think I should rush into a new job immediately. I think I need to take a little time for myself first. I'll find a hobby, think about what I really want in life, and then I can start searching. If I had to guess, this man will probably end up with the drivers at this rate. That sounds like a mighty fine idea to me. Good luck, good on ya. I never would have guessed leaving that bag behind would save my life. I guess it did. While I'm still thinking about it, here you go. Van handed the man his bag. I went through so much trouble to get this thing, but I can't even imagine using it now. I think you said that stall owner was the one who asked you to find me? The least I can do is pay you on her behalf. It was more than worth it getting the chance to talk to you. Works for me. I don't care who does it as long as I get paid. I'll let her know you settled the bill. I'd appreciate it. Thanks. Well, I'd best head home for today. I've done enough drinking for one night, and it'd be better to cool my head and do some thinking. You're a lifesaver, young man. Literally. I'll never forget the debt I owe you. The next train arrived soon after, and Van made sure the man safely boarded it. Afterward, he finished the job by calling Shino, with the details of what had happened.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
And that boosted lore. Okay, we're really, really speeding through the lore points here. Okay, and one last thing to do would be the cinema, as well as the free time.
Hey, did you see?
You know what? We'll do the free time first, and then we can use the cinema as the palate cleanser.
What's next?
So yeah, Daswani is going to hit stage 2 at the, if we do his, so let's do that. Van decided to stop by Esprit Cinema to check the showtime for movies currently playing there. In particular, he was interested in Golden Blood Director's Cut, as well as a handful of other new releases. While there, he also brought some caramel popcorn as a scrumptious reward for himself before leaving. Heard they had some scenes of that director's cut that turned it into an age-restricted film. Should be pretty fun seeing if they're worth the hype. You again? Just what are you planning this time? How come you're prowling the streets so nonchalantly, huh? Come on now, since when did it become illegal to go out for a walk? I appreciate you working late, Detective, but can't you leave a law-abiding citizen like me alone? It's good to harass without probable cause. Law-abiding? You got to be! You've always got a comeback just ready to go, don't you, Spriggan? As for you, Nate, stay out of this guy's way. Don't go stirring things up without good reason. Understand? Yes, sir. Make no mistake, Arkride. The police are watching you, remember that. The next time something happens, you'll be... Look out! A robber! Out of the way, losers! Ah! A robber? Here? Well, good thing you guys are out on patrol right now, huh? Better hurry up and catch him. Excuse me? Are you just gonna stand there and do nothing? You're strong. You should be helping us. Yeah, with how much you guys like arresting Van, I don't think you guys have the right to be requesting his assistance like this. Sorry, but I don't work for free. Besides, I'm not exactly in the business of catching bad guys. That's your job, cop. Now, what are you waiting for? Time's a-wasting. You've got some nerve, Spriggan. I have half a mind to... Forget him. Let's go. Ow. Are you alright, man? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm guessing it was that robber who pushed you over, yeah? Think you can walk? Yes, I think so. My foot hurts a little, but I can do it. You're so kind. I really appreciate it. Ow! Let's see. You should rest up on that bench over there. I'll go ring up the cops so they can take care of you. If I had to guess, the robber took that winding underground escape route to get away. Guys like him can't resist going through there. There are multiple exits out of that place and ways to get to them. At this time of day, the best one for a criminal to use would be... Heh, I think I managed to lose them. Just my luck, what... Ah! Whoa, you sure went flying. You okay there, bud? Ow, damn it. Who the hell are you? The hell was that all about? Oh, whoops, sorry man. You look so easy to trip up, I couldn't help myself. Anyway, stay quiet. Any minute now. Inspector, over there! The damn cops! Good work, officers. Why are you here? You took him down, didn't you? Not at all. Let's just call it dumb luck. Glad you could apprehend the culprit, officers. Damn it all! And so we brought the case of the Brothers Music Shop Thief to an end. That's another one for the books. Not! Is this a joke? What is with you? How do you even get ahead of us? And if you were going to help, why didn't you do it from the start? Because you wouldn't owe me if I just up and offered my help. Here's a tip, buddy. You really gotta learn Edith's backstreets if you want to make it as a cop here. We were also able to assist the old lady thanks to some good-hearted citizen's tip. Her family's on the way to pick her up, so she should be fine from here on. Oh? Don't know what you're talking about, but good for you. Well then, officers, don't want to stand in the way of all your peacekeeping, so I'll leave you be. God damn it! What's he even trying to get at? I suppose that's just how a Spriggan does things. Not to say that he's earned my trust just with this, of course. Huh? Nothing. Let's get back to the station. The robber was escorted to the police station. Once things calmed down, Van returned to his nightly patrol.
Don't think for a second we're square now. Got it?
Connection stage up. Does Wani's connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. Understanding the style. Defense for both defenses for Van +3. Alright, and finally we finish up with the cinema.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today.
Let's go with Sober Curious. We saw the ad earlier in Station Square. Tickets for Sober Curious? That would be 200 mirror for one. Let's grab a seat. Oh wait, we get to see a scene. Oh, okay. Lily is an actress whose career has spanned 2 decades. Despite her grueling schedule and the ceaseless pressure that comes with the job, she finds great meaning in her work. She derives satisfaction from the process of transforming into another person, into someone who isn't her. And that feeling pushes her further and further into her career. She is utterly consumed by it, inebriated by it. And that inebriation gives rise to something new. One day, Lily began to hear a voice inside her head, a voice from another version of herself. And this is but one of many conversations between the two.
You have got to be kidding me. They passed me over for her? Who does that little minx think she is? She gets roles left and right, and yet her acting is garbage. Why do you spend so much time obsessing over younger actresses? And did you really have to sleep with that producer? Isn't that going a little overboard? This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Okay, then answer me this. Which of us is the old you? Whenever that question is posed, their arguments end on the spot. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is real and who's the thrall?
Huh, wait, is that it? Wow, okay, I was expecting a bit more, but I guess that would, be a bit much for the game, maybe, since they'd have to make, multiple movies. Or at least it would have been nice to at least see, like, the beginning, middle, and end summaries. Of all the people I could have run into here, it had to be you. Can't say I'm surprised that, or that surprised to see you. This definitely strikes me as your kind of flick. You're not wrong. After all the reviews it got, I had to check it out for myself. They all talked about how Nike Marceau's portrayal of insanity made it an unusual movie, which got my attention. I've also heard stories of that woman from our friend in Langport from time to time too. That gave me another reason to see it. Our friend in Langport, huh? He must mean... Oh yeah, I forgot those two go back a long way. That's interesting. Truth be told, I found the direction to be a little obtuse. Definitely the kind of movie that's tailor-made for a particular kind of audience. Fair enough, I'd say the core of the movie was the dialogue between the two lilies that warped her mind and gives rise to. Their back and forth projects a certain sense of dissonance that makes it difficult to pin down who Lily even really is as a person. The movie weaves truth and fiction together, and is an exploration of what people become when they can no longer tell the two of them apart. At least, that's what it's about in my opinion. Damn, look at you getting all intellectual on me. Not good enough being Edith's most handsome guy in town, huh? Gotta be its smartest too now. Oh, what can I say? It's a movie that made me think. We should get together for some drinks when both of us have some time to breathe. I want to talk shop about movies some more with you. Van's conversation in the theatre continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir. Oh, well, yeah, sure. Hey, and we get our bond with Dingo up. Let's see, is the brochure like a book? Yes, it is. Okay, Sober Curious, 1208, psychological thriller, cast Nike Marceau et al. Summary. An ambitious work that explores the budding insanity of a veteran actress caught up in the competitive world of show business. Lily, Nike Marceau, is an actress with 20 years of experience who, despite the pressure of her career, she gets a kind of drunken euphoria from the feeling of becoming someone else. However, her life changes when she begins to hear another Lily speaking in her head. Okay, it's just a nice short summary of the film. Although I am curious how it ends, though. Anyways, all that's left is back in Old Town, I guess, just to all things today. So yeah, we're gonna leave things here. I went over time, but going at least 1 hour over is fine, because at least this way, when we start the next stream, we'll be heading over to Langport pretty much immediately. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching, and yeah, if you're still here, and anyone else watching in the future, and I shall see you all next time. Take care.